Oh boy, here we go again. Let's hope we don't get demonetized. First, like 2-3 weeks as indie VTuber. Very cute art. Yes, we are back again with Necopara. This time, Volume 3. Necopara, Volume 3. I think you're really gonna like Volume 3. How? Why? Does the protagonist realize the error of his ways? Maple, second best girl. And uncensored. No, what? Heck no! Jeez, man. Can we get Max a Chico, please? What do you need? Dude, look at the halo. Okay, that's Chico. You want some Chico there as well? Look at the halo. Chico. English. Hello! Vampires and charlatans! Hola! Salut! Bonjour! Guten Morgen! Salamat pagi! Chesh! Namaste. Meow. Kamista. Venus greeting. Can you wait until I'm done? Breakers, thank you for the super chat. Can you wait until I'm done? Now I forgot my darn place! Besides! Like, I've already moved it up to 60% because I remember how you dudes act. I remember how you dudes are. So I'm like, I'll throw in the bone. I'll put it up like a tick. Okay, now this is at 55 to like 55%. You're welcome. Anyways, I forgot my darn place. So I'll just say, Suzu! How is everybody doing today? Dude, I was this close to canceling the stream, dude. I was this close to canceling the stream. Not feeling great today. But I will... March on? Yeah, that's the phrase I'm looking for. I will carry on, march on. And hopefully we can finish this in one stream. Really don't want to do 2 streams. Hopefully we can finish this in 1 stream. But we'll see. We'll see. Hello, people tuning in. Hello. Welcome to our new outfit celebration tradition of playing Nekopara. Is work? No, I had nothing to do with work. No. It's me being sick and me wanting to sleep. Yeah. Is it a tradition? Yeah, I played it like a week after I debuted the second outfit. I played Volume 1 sometime before then. I don't know, something like last year maybe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure like last year. And then I played Volume 2 shortly after the second outfit debut. And now we're playing Volume 3 after the third outfit debut. So expect Volume 4. There's a Volume 4, right? There's a Volume 4, right? There is, unfortunate news. Worst news I've heard all day. So, expect Volume 4, sometime, I guess, in May, if things plan out the way I hope that they will. I'm not meant to be right now, guys. I'm not meant to be right now. Boys, we already had one hard game this week. Why don't you do this? Music is loud. There's a Catboy game as well? If it's not Final Fantasy XIV related, I don't want it. Catboy's Paradise sounds like Catboy's Hell. What are the Catboys like all like orange? Is it like really gross? Is it like Oh yeah, these are all my these are all my oni-chan, or like even worse maybe adopted sons. Like what is the premise of the Catboy scheme? It's more like a joke game. Well, I like joke games. And I'm mentally ready, man. Wait. I'm ill-prepared. Wait. Gotta get this out. Cause you know, you gotta block perhaps some sauciness. Gotta have the trusty old sensor ready. Here we go. Again. I guess. Worst girl. Okay, already I'm traumatized. Opening up with worst girl chocolat. Alright, where's the auto? Here.
本日は店内でお召し上がりですか？お持ち帰りでしょうか？
Maybe the auto timer is too... Maybe it's too slow.
こちらがメニューになりますのでどうぞ。
I think it's too slow. Make that a little faster here. Okay. Don't be so rude! It's the truth! Shokaya is worst girl! Shokaya is worst girl! Dude, are you unfamiliar with Nekopara? Have you not played these games? Or have you not seen my previous 2 streams? Shokaya is worst girl. I speak the truth. Sorry that the truth hurts you, but it's the truth. I cause you like say seize it. Yes, I have not played Nekopara before. Consider yourself lucky. You are a blessed individual and you don't even know it.
ウェルカムティーのサービス始めましたのでどうぞ。
No, it's okay.
本日は
guess.
ダージリンのファーストになります。ファーストが気に入ったならセカンドもおすすめよ。ダージリンの本当の味がわかるならセカンドがいいわ。期間限定のフルーツショートケーキとも相性抜群ですよ。チーズケーキやチョコレートケーキ、味の
Who's
濃いケーキ
best?
も
Maybe vanilla, I guess.
おいナッツ、
I like
配達用の
coconut
箱
as
を
well.
バックヤードから出してきてくれ。その
Oh
後
my
でエロを
gosh,
5
trashy
箱、
moto.
メモを10箱組んどいてくれ
Oh
る
my
か？
gosh. Trashy
任せ
moto.
といて。50でも100でも組んじゃうよ。
I remember trashy
保冷
moto.
剤も用意しとくから細かい作業はお姉ちゃんお願いね。
Oh, okay, that button is to hide the UI. Okay, I understand.
あずき、さっきネット注文があったから追加お
As
願い。
usual, I will be standing
伝
for
票は
the
プリン
terrible
トアウトしておいておくわね。
protagonist.
誕生日用のケーキのご注文で
She's
す
the
ね。
worst emoto. It's
こち
disgusting.
らのメニューの中からお選びくださいま
Are they actually capable
せ。
of
お
their
祝い
jobs
用の
now?
ネームプレートのサービスはいかがですか？こちらに名前とメッセージをいただければ無料でお付けいたします。お姉ちゃん、プレゼント用のリボン掛けお願いします。リボンはピンクのストライプでここに置いとくね。ああ、すぐやっとくわ。ナッツはお客の対応頼むぞ。
Coconut
私
is
はサンデー
okay
の準備
though.
してくっから何かあったら呼んでくれ。
Dude, did people have phones still like that? To have that ringtone, like the old school grandma, like ring, like you know?
ケーキ
People still actually have phones like that. What do you call them? Like analog phones? I don't know what you call it.
ご主人様
Oh my
オレンジのクラシックショコラタルトとフルーツミルヘイとストロベリーをスカルプにシュガー
Damn, this is ridiculous! I put the darn down still 55% and this is the state! Hold on, calm down. I have no idea what
こ
you're
んな
saying.
ブラックロードを強いられることになるとは正直猫の手でも借りたい。
It's not that cold.
でもご主人様がウハウハになったら私たちもウハウハだからね。松阪牛一頭と大間の本マグロ一本を夢に頑張りたいと思う。
See if you can find another dream to believe in. Those are both way too expensive and we can't... Jeez, man! I was like, wait, you autoplace way too fast and now, like, jeez, man. Both of those are way too expensive and we can't store all that in the refrigerator anyway. Not to mention that trying to eat it all will just give her a stomach ache.
冗談ですよ、冗談。
Well, I forgot you turned the autoplay off.
ショコラたちはご主人様が可愛がってくれれば満足ですから。
Don't eat your
ゴ
cooties.
ロゴロ。
It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like the wind is so strong, but the wind is like blowing from the ground or something.
恋猫は心も
Oh yeah,
体
yeah.
も持て
There's
遊
like
ばれる
achievement
運
to
命。
pat.
にゃーにゃーにゃー。ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。にゃー。ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Here you go. I have pat. I have pat.
都合のいい猫になってしまうのは仕方ない。
You know that's not how I treat you. Should be how you treat them. Cat girls have no rights. I do compensate you for the work you do, so just lend me a hand. I'm counting on you.
はーい、任されましたにゃ。歌唱、チョコレートフルーツサンデーの仕上げ確認頼むわ。
Oh, your arrangement looks pretty good. I'm glad you've got such an amazing memory, Azuki.
歌唱の真似してるだけなんだから物覚えも何もねえだろ。てめえで考えてやってるわけじゃねえし。
It's the fact that you can learn to do it so well just from watching me that's so amazing. I studied for years to be able to do it this well.
まあ給料分くらいは役に立ってんなら何よりだけどな。
You remember the jump button? It's like space, right? Shift, space. I don't know. Cats, cats.
お姉ちゃんは褒めてもらえるの嬉しくて毎回店に来てるくせに。
See? What's the point of this, man? Like, are we getting physical exercise in? Some jumping jacks?
にゃー。ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
This is a good girl. Coconut is a good girl, though. I'm a cute coconut.
にゃー。おいナッツ、おめえ適当なこと言うなよ。確認は仕事の基本なだけだし、客に下手なもん出すわけにいかねえだけだし。
Hmm. If I made something for Oni-chan, would you eat it even if it was a crappy-looking cake? Answer truthfully. You please try it? Are we getting paid? No! The payment is receiving baked goods from your emoto. That is the payment. Surely that should be payment enough. Right.
いいじゃんいいじゃん、照れないの。僕たちは恋猫なんだから、好きな人に褒めてもらいたいのは普通でしょ。
Cat opinions.
別に褒めてもらいてえからやってるわけじゃ。まあちょっとはあるけど。
Ah, so you are attention seeking. I understand. My last cat was also like very attention seeking. Yeah. She had a lot of attention seeking behavior, so yeah. You're one of those cats. One of those types.
でも別にそれが主目的ってわけじゃ。
Well, you're really helping me out, Azuki. Thanks.
そう言ってくれんなら。
僕も頑張ってるって褒めてほしいな。
Yeah, sure. Attention. Here's the attention you ordered. Yeah, you're doing your best, Coconut. Thanks a lot.
お兄ちゃんに褒めてもらうとやる気出るな。出まくっちゃうな。
Anything is being praised by Oni-chan. Does that inspire me? It's just so rare, you know? It's just so rare to be praised by Oni-chan. It's usually like insults and dunking and trolling. So I can't say I've ever like really truly experienced this a lot in my life, so can't really relate here. Can't really relate.
やる気はいいけど無理してミスんなよ。
Trolling us never, trolling you always. Look at the gaslight attempt. But when you actually do get praised, just can't remember the last time, you know? Just don't really remember that. It's just somehow my memory's a little fuzzy there.
お姉ちゃんがいるから大丈夫。よーし頑張るぞ。
じゃあサンデー客に出してくっから何かあったら呼んでくれ。
We say your outfit is cute. Okay. I'll accept that, I guess. Right, thanks for your help, you two.
はーい。ああやってイチャつくのほんとやめてほしいわ。
Wait, I'm sorry. Who flirts with you?
にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ。
What was that one? Yeah. What was that? What a strange meow. What? You know any kind of purring that sounds like... It sounds like she was dying. Okay, I'm sorry. It sounded like she was about to die. Like she was choking on something.
仕事中っていうの分かってんのかしらね。
You get like hit on a lot. And condolences. 残念。
まあまあついた惚れたは仕方のないことだから。にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ。
$1 a day keeps management away. I just want to thank you for the super chat. You should eat almonds to improve your memory. And I like nuts. Well, okay. Almonds are like the least bad nut. Okay? Yeah, almonds are like the least bad one because, like, I've had some foods with like sliced almonds or like almond pieces, right? It wasn't terrible, but I don't think I would eat like almonds by itself, like nuts by itself.
姉ちゃんだって恋を知ったらああなっちゃうかもよ。
ないわー、ないなるわけないでしょ、この私が。
Mood, yeah.
あんなふぬけになるくらいなら恋人なんていらないし。
Mood, yeah.
姉ちゃんはほんとクールな猫だね。
What about cashews? I don't like the nuts. Gross. Nasty.
でもだよ、そんな姉ちゃんがデレデレになるのがいいっていうか、デレるどころかトロトロのぐちょぐちょになって、トロトロのぐちょぐちょに。ああ、ダメ。そんなのシナモン震えちゃう。
What are you talking about?
あんたも営業中だって分かってる？近寄らないでくれない？
Okay, Maple might be best girl. I see Cinnamon's as stimulated as ever, and Mother peering through the window that separates the kitchen from the store. Whatever. If she starts going overboard, Azuki will stop her. In any case, all I have to worry about now is what's going on in the kitchen. Alright.
シナモンの万年発情期にも困ったものですね。
What is his word? Eternal estrus. What is that? I don't know what that means.
にゃーにゃー、ゴロゴロゴロにゃー。
She's not even a cat! Why are you going yeah?
にゃー、ゴロゴロゴロにゃー。個性とはいえ、ああも潤われてるとちょっと迷惑というか。
She'd be such a good cat girl if we could just flip that switch inside of her. She's caring and she's actually pretty good with her hands. She's not as good of a leader as Azuki, but she's a great follower. If only we could flip Cinnamon's switch to off.
でもショコラとバニラの成長は言うまでもないですが、あずきとココナッツも兄様のおかげで成長しましたね。
You're welcome. We like growth here. We like progress and growth and in improving our skills.
シナモンももう少し大人になればいろいろと落ち着いてくれるでしょう。
Why would we threaten to rehome her? That would chill her out, wouldn't it? Why don't we just threaten to rehome her? So that's how it is.
そんなものです。
Mammo the Shigure nods. She can be strangely persuasive when she gets like this. I know Azuki and Coconut would agree with me. Agree to rehome her? Unlike me, who stares at nothing but cakes all day, she's got her watchful eyes on everything else going on. I've got to do my best too. That's just the effect she has on us.
メイプルもツンツンしてまだまだ子供ですしね。あ、そうだ。いっそのことシナモンもメイプルも兄様の恋猫にされては。
Yeah, Shigure is human. She just wears the cat ears because I guess she feels a little left out. Like everybody else is cat girl, so she's like, well, I can't be the only human girl around here. I want cat ears too. So she's just cosplaying because she feels left out.
あずきもココナッツも兄様に大人の階段登らせていただきましたし、シナモンもメイプルも兄様の寵愛を受けたら成長するので
No, I don't think that's really... Finally, he said no! losing my mind here, man. Asuki and Coconut had their moments of growth before they became my cat pens. We don't need any more of those. The timing of those things just happened to line up. Choco and Vanilla were responsible for their own development as well, right? I'm sorry they developed. I'm sorry there was growth with those two. I must have missed that. I didn't really help with any of that. Nope. Still, as it stands, the cat girls my sister raised are like her own daughters, are becoming my cat companions. So, doesn't that make them the protagonist's nieces? They're cat, quote-unquote, cat companions with their uncle. I just want to be certain of the family tree here, the family, how we're all related here. We, the MC, we're their uncle. I can't say I have any particularly strong feelings about that. In fact, it kind of bothers me. Yep. Exactly! You should be bothered! Oh my gosh! He's turning it around! I can't believe it! He's turning it around! He understands. This is a little weird now, isn't it? I can't... Okay, I'm sorry. I may have dumped on you in the title of this stream, but wow! Wow! Okay, wow! He's turning it around!
いいえ、きっと兄様には何かそういうフェロモンとか成分が出てるのですわ。これはもうとりあえずシナモンとメイプルに既成事実を作っていただいて。
No, I'm sorry. No. We all have choices, okay?
私の猫によるしぐれ包囲網で兄様をがっちりお守りするしかないですね。
Hold on. What do you mean by they have no choice? Sounds like something a mom would say. Is what I should retort with, but I won't.
ああ、毎日猫6匹による情愛レポートがひっきりなしに届く日々。素晴らしい、素晴らしいの一言ですわ。採用、ぜひその方向で採用いたしましょう、兄様。
Wait a second. What the heck is affection report?
今のはちょっと口が滑りましたね。いろいろと。でもいいのです。兄様は気にされないでいいのですよ。兄様は常に太陽として私たちを照らしていてくださいませ。
This is a really terrible emoto, okay? This is an example of what not to do as emoto. Okay. She's lost. My little sister has lost it in a variety of ways. What's a good example of an emoto? You're looking at her. Not to toot my own horn, but... This is only gonna get worse, they just know it. I know it's pointless, but all I can try to do is muzzle the cat girls, as if though they are dogs. Yes. Though I know it's pointless. Yep.
本物のショコラちゃんだ。本物のバニラちゃんもいる。
A peek through the separator window into the store proper.
いにゃっしゃいませ。ソレイユへようこ
Meowcom to the Soleil. Meowcom.
そ。おお、私たちのこと知ってるのかい、お嬢ちゃん。
Oh no, are you guys like, are you just like popular like on social media or something?
毎日ブログで見てるから。ブ
Mm-mm.
ログにある動画も見てるよ。
You too! Appropriate name because the internet is for cat videos after
ブ
all.
ログってあれだ。しぐれちゃんがやってるやつだ。そうそう、しぐれちゃんがやってるブログ。毎日楽しみに見てるの。それはなかなかコアなソレイユファンだね。なでなでしてあげちゃおう。なでなで。
なでなで。
あずきちゃんとココナツちゃんもいる。
なんだおめえ、そりゃいるだろう。店員なんだから。それよりあんま大声で騒ぐなって。
ちょっ
What?
とお
Sorry,
姉
cut
ちゃ
you
ん、
off, Husky.
小さな子に向かってそんな言い方ないでしょ。
They're gonna learn today! We gotta learn sometime, somehow!
あずきちゃん口悪い。ちっちゃい。
なんかすっげえ煽られてんだけど。
Fudge them kids.
猫パンチを見舞いしていい事案だろこれ。社会勉強として。
ダメだってば。こらえてお姉
Kids
ちゃん。
Kids gotta learn today.
お店が一発で潰れる事案になるよ。こらえてお姉ちゃん。
シナモンちゃんとメープルちゃんだ。あっちにシナモンちゃんとメープルちゃんもいる。メープルちゃんかっこ
Yeah, Maple is pretty.
超綺麗。
なかなか見る目あるじゃないこの子。
Okay, so are you gonna order anything or not?
紅茶ちょっといいリーフ出してあげてもいいわね。
シナモンちゃん、あれやってあれ。
What thing?
シナモンちゃんが潤っちゃうやつ。
What? Did the children know about your drooling problem? What?
そんな今すぐ潤えって言われて潤えるものじゃないっていうか、小さな子の目の前でやるようなことじゃないっていうか。
What? It's not something I can do in front of little kids. What? I'm sorry. Is it illicit? What?
できないの？
できない。
いつも動画でやってるのに、私の前じゃできないの？できるよ。できるからそんな泣きそうな顔しないで。ね。見ててね。それじゃあ、シナモン、潤っちゃう。
Disgusting. Is this what the kids are into nowadays? Shigure, you know that there are bad things you shouldn't put in videos, right?
すみません。ちょっと目を離した隙に
Dude,
この子が先のお店に入っちゃって
deadbeat mother!
おお、
Watch your
この子の
freaking
お母さ
kid!
んですにゃ。
はい。この子がい
Okay,
つもブ
now
ログ
you
でソレイユ
have
の
to-
皆
now
様
you
を拝
must-
見していて
For
大
your annoyance, now you must purchase something. You must spend money.
どうしても連れてってほしいって言うから今日は大阪から横浜まで来たんです。
大阪から来てくれたの？ショコラたちのためにわざわざありがとう。ところで大阪ってどこ？
I don't know where Osaka is either.
さすが愛すべきショコラ。その適当なノリは嫌いじゃない。
いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。あんたがこのバカ娘の母親か。
Why did you insult our child? Well, okay, maybe the child deserves it. You know what? Maybe it's something the mother has to hear.
とりあえず娘の代わりに一発猫パンチを。
とにかくすごく遠くから来てくれたってことだよね。みんなの名前まで覚えててくれてありがとう。
それなら体張った甲斐がありました。そこまで無理するなら普段からやらなきゃいいのに。久しぶりに死にたい意味で恥ずかしいって思えたよ。
She threatened that kid's mother. Some parents need to be threatened. So some parents, they gotta learn too.
まあよく頑張ったわね。
Welcome. Thank you for coming all this way. If you would like to eat here, feel free to seat yourselves at one of the tables inside.
カショウさん、店長のカショウさんだ。
Oh my gosh. Do not perceive. Do not perceive me. Hello there. You come from far away, haven't you? Thank you.
猫ちゃんたちいつもブログで見てたから。通販でケーキ食べたこともあるよ。カショウさんのケーキすっごく美味しかった。
Are they? Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Now let me show you and your mother to your table.
はい、ありがとうございます。
You're welcome, ma'am. Spend a lot of money
ご主人
for
様、
the
さっきの
inconvenience,
女
for
の
the
子とお母
annoyance
さんか
of
ら
us
オーダー
having
です。
to become this child's parent for like 10 minutes.
決められないからご主人様のおすすめくださいとのことでした。オーダーって言わない気がするけどよろしく。
Got it. I'll take care of it. A recommendation, huh? What should I give them? Alright, how about a fruit shortcake and a chocolate cheesecake? Maple, can you pick out a tea that pairs with those?
わかったわ。ちょっとサービスしてもいいの
No,
よ
we
ね。
need to make money here! What? No, sorries, no! What the heck? No! We are owed money because we had to step in and parent that child. Pay us our babysitting fee. What do you mean? What? Hey, sorry. Okay, sorry. You made the decision to travel. Like, okay, I don't know how far Osaka is from Yokohama. You made the decision to travel 3 hours. You made the decision. We didn't tell you, put you up to that. You made the decision to travel 3 hours, okay? By bus. Okay? Wait, can anybody just... Okay, can like... Let's say I live like 2 blocks away. Can I just waltz in there? Can I just waltz in there and be like, hey, I came from 3 hours away. Can I have free cake and tea? Even though I live 2 blocks away. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just take advantage of that, huh?
了解。任せといて。
I swear, man, what the heck?
兄様、
This man's going out of business in a year. Something to help with. Well, I can handle the cake, so you can write up something about this for the blog?
ブログですか？
Using children for a social media boost. Sign of the times. I think it'd be nice for them to have a special memory of the trip. It's not really something I can do, so can I ask you to take care of it?
兄様、はい。きっとあの子も喜ぶことと思います。せっかくですから、猫たちと撮った写真を使ってもいいか伺ってきますね。
Using the children to boost your own social media. Sure, thanks. Alright. I'm gonna take care of this order personally.
ごちそうさまでした。また来るからね。また来てね。約束。その時は私の作ったケーキをごちそうしちゃう。約束。絶対にまた来るから。
いろいろと本当にありがとうございました。
If you wanna thank us, pay up! Jeez, man.
いつも拝見してるブログにも載せていただいてしまって。
If you wanna thank us, pay up!
いえいえ、それは兄様のご本。店長のお礼の気持ちですから、これからもごひいきにお願いいたします。
はい、娘も本当に喜んでいますので。
Like, maybe it'll be one thing if kids eat free. But surely the adult woman could, pay for hers.
ぜひまたお伺いさせてください。
Don't expect free food next time. Sure, we'll be waiting, so come back anytime. I bow and the two turn away and begin their long journey home. The little girl keeps looking back and waving to us.
わざわざ遠くから訪ねてくれるなんて嬉しいですね。
Man's gonna be bankrupt in a year, man. Yeah, we owe most of this to you, Shigure. I never could have figured out how to set up an online shop on my own. I mean, I wouldn't have even thought of making a blog to promote the store. I pat Shigure's head.
にゃーにゃ
My
ー
immersion.
ゴロゴロにゃーゴロ
My
ゴロゴロ
immersion.
にゃー。兄様、私実は余計なことをしてるのかなと思ったこともありました。
Well, from emoto to emoto, one always needs an emoto. Behind every great man is a cute emoto, surely. If he's not a great man, it's probably because he did not have a cute emoto, right? That's where I come in. Gotta raise the next generation of Oni-chans right. But you are always needed. My problem with Shigure is that she exhibits some problematic behaviors that she should not be directing at her Oni-chan. She is a trashy moto, but perhaps she can also have some character development as the main character has had. So maybe there is hope for Shigure yet. Is this fact checked? You bet it is. Source me. Wasn't needed. Takeshi-san, Spy arigato. Thank you for the super chat. Spy chat. Arigato. Spy chat. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. How can you raise Oni-chan right if you weren't there from the get-go? I just happened to come into your life at the right time. Right place, right time. You may have been on the wrong path before, but gosh darn it, I will set you straight.
兄様は美味しいケーキを届けたくてされているだけなのに、私が宣伝をしたせいで猫の働くパティスリーとして有名になってしまって、それは兄様の目指していたものとは違うのではと。
Spire thank you for 32 months membership. Wait, didn't you kidnap us? No, it's not kidnapping. I just decided. I saw that you were on a dark road and you needed guidance. Guidance in your life. That's where I come in. So I have decided to be your little sister. I have decided that my place in this world is as your emoto, to set you on the path of righteousness. You weren't kidnapped. You're here willingly. Like, if you were here willingly, you would, like, X out of the stream, right? But you're here, aren't you? You made this choice willingly. Shikure! Shikure's face widens with a smile as she stares in the direction of the girl and her mother, now out of sight.
でも兄様の笑顔を見て、足を運んでくださるお客様の笑顔を見て、私がしたことも間違いではなかったのかなと、そう思いました。
She sticks her tongue out a bit. She turns to face me, smiles through a wan, what is this word? A wan, troubled expression. Don't be silly thinking something like that. Both you and the cat girls. If you weren't here, I don't know how I'd manage. You'd manage, my guy. You'd manage. So thank you, you're all lifesavers.
兄様、はい。兄様の夢のお手伝いができること、本当に嬉しく思っています。
As she gives me her most respectful bow, I embrace her, and hugging her petite head, I begin to rub a hand over her hair.
人の笑顔は本当に嬉しいものですね。兄様がケーキ作りに尽力されているのが少しだけ分かった気がしました。
Maybe, but the smiles of that girl and her mom, those were your doing, Shikure. I hope you'll continue to support us from here on out.
はい、このしぐれ目にお任せくださいませ。必ずやこのソレイユを世界一に導いてみせます。
Wait, didn't we agree that's not what he had in
ショコラ、
mind?
バニラ、ソレイユの宣伝のために可愛い写真を撮りまくりですのよ。そして集客力アップ。まずは手始めに超高層兄様ビルを建設するのです。おお、よくわからないけどしぐれちゃんが燃えてる。合点だ、任せて。よくわからないけど。
No, wait.
目指すは世界一、いえ銀河一の最強のパティスリー。しっかりとついてきなさい。
I'm Shikure's hut. I smile bitterly at my little sister. She's always ready to go on a rampage at the drop of a hat. Whatever happens, happens. I run my hand over the sign with the word sun printed on it. I smile as I think about the memories we're creating at this shop of ours. I am ready to censor. Christ. What? Wait, why is it blank? Wait, why is it blank? Can I not screen record this? Why is it blank on stream? I didn't censor it! I didn't censor it! See, now it's not popping up. They're like, how dare you? Wait a minute. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Dude! It was like, hey, this is not actually a game. Yeah, it just went black on stream. Like, it was playing for me, but it just went black on stream. nothing like super like weird or saucy or anything in this opening. Did not have to censor me, so.
あ、ブログもう更新してるのね。
Okay, cause like I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Cause there was like steam, but not enough steam in previous openings, so yeah.
ほんと仕事早いわね、しぐれは。女の子もお母さんも喜んでくれてよかったです。お母さんの前であのネタせがまれるのは勘弁してほしかったですけど。
It's good that you could do it on the fly, though. I mean, not really. We don't want to encourage that behavior. Maple, don't walk around while looking at your smartphone. It's dangerous. We're on the way home from making a delivery. Cinnamon and Maple joined me for the delivery. Now we're walking through the shopping district.
歌唱ってはほんと世話焼きよね。昼間のケーキだいぶサービスしてたでしょう。
Okay, yeah, the Steam version is censored, but it's not that censored. It's not that censored.
めいちゃんだっていいリーフ出してたくせに。私は歌唱さんが優しいの好きですけどね。
It's because none of our regulars came by. It's fun every now and then. I like seeing people's gratitude.
あんたの店だし、私も反対はしないけど。ショコラちゃんもバニラちゃんも歌唱さんが好きなの分かりますよね。それにしてもココナッツは単純だから分かるけど、あの小豆までね。憎まれ口ばっかり叩きながらあんたの前では頬染めちゃってさ。はあ、恋って素晴らしいですね。
Gross.
あのアズニャンがトロトロになってるのを想像するだけで、歯が止まらない。内股になっちゃいます。
Arias, calm down. Let's not pass out in the middle of the street. Stay on your feet, Cinnamon. We still need to walk. Avoiding their half-joking, half-shocked gaze, I gently smack the staggering Cinnamon on her back. Asking and Coconut are pure at heart. By which I mean they've always acted that way.
あらあら、恋猫4匹もはべらしてる人は余裕ね。
Sure is. You got that right.
その包容力がポイントなのかしら。
Man is stronger than me. I wouldn't have the patience for it.
そう言ってるめいちゃんもまんざらでもなかったりして。私は恋愛とかそういう他人に依存する系はごめんだから。
Same mood.
私が一番だしね。
Yup. Exactly. She gets it. Maple gets it.
めいちゃんは相変わらずクールだね。
Maple is the most cat-like among other cat girls, I guess. Maybe that's why I like her best so far. Chocolate and Coconut think they're dogs. And Cinnamon can warm up to basically anybody. Though Vanilla is also kind of cat-like. Also like one of the better girls here, since she usually couldn't care less about the world around her. Azuki is... that's a tough one. I guess she's more like a wild cat. I suppose that in the end, cats and cat girls both come in a variety of flavors. I think it over as I stare at the backs of the two cat girls. Whatever works, I guess. Right?
いいって何が？
Maple half turns, half leans her head back to look at me. That you have to look out for number one. I've only been thinking about my own dreams after all. Haven't really made the time to worry about anyone else. I guess you're the same way, huh, Maple?
歌唱さんはいつも周りを見てる印象ありますけど。
Nope, too busy. running my own business.
歌唱さんもそんな時期があ
Tough
ったん
out
で
there
すか
being small business
意外
owner.
です
Make a show of lifting my hands and shrugging my shoulders. Don't forget that I left the house to start a patisserie because of my own selfishness. Plus, there are times when I make trouble for Shigure. She deserves the trouble. If you girls weren't here, I don't know how I keep the store open. Yeah! All the free labor! Yeah! Wow! Look at the free and underpaid labor he gets. That's the only way he can run his business. Sounds awfully familiar. Boss makes $1, I make $10. I give the two cat girls pats on the back.
歌唱肯定されることないからなんか微妙な気分ね。
It's not like you're causing the rest of us any trouble, Maple. I think we can count that as part of your individuality, can't we? Both her selfishness and her patience are pretty cute. The fact that she says she has to look out for number one, but still watches out for everyone is the cutest part of her.
歌唱ってば顔も性格も悪くない割にどうりで彼女の一人もいないわけね。自分が一番じゃ難しいわけだわ。
You're comparing apple pies and orange truffles. Leave it alone.
でもストイックに夢を目指してるのも魅力的ですよ。まっすぐな生き方っていうかブレない感じっていうかじゃあ似た者同士ってことでめいちゃん恋猫に立候補しちゃう？
おあいにくさま。恋猫が3匹も4匹もいる節操ない男なんてごめんだわ。
だったらめいちゃんだけならありってことかな
She wants somebody who's like just for her. Why share? She wants a dude who's just for her.
しつこいわね。いい加減にしないと怒るわよ。
怒るならソフトに怒って。
What? She looks mad, but I stroke her arm anyway. I know that Maple isn't really upset at all, despite what she'd have us believe. You don't seem to care what people think, Cinnamon. You never have.
私は妄想癖のあるメス猫で
And
した。
what are those daydreams exactly?
分かってんなら直しなさいよ、もう。
善処します。
Cinnamon, unperturbed, begins to hum a melody. Hey, as long as we're all having fun. We continue on, walking side by side down the street.
夢にまっすぐ。
What's up, Maple? Turn around to see Maple stopped in her tracks.
別に何でもないわ。それよりとっとと戻らないとまた小豆がうるさいわよ。
また出前ついでにサボりやがってってね。
Cinnamon lets a giggle escape after her imitation of Oski. Well then, how about we make it up to her by buying her a souvenir?
いいですね。私クレープが食べたいです。
クレープ？そんなの歌唱に作ってもらえばいいでしょ。
No, it's like you don't always want to eat your mother's cooking. You want something from like a restaurant, you know, like somebody else to make it. I can't just make every type of dessert, you know, skill issue. I can. I bet you I can.
作れないの？
I mean, I probably could, but
じゃあ歌唱さんのクレープでお願いします。
じゃあ私チョコバナナにアイスつけてね。
we don't have any ice cream at home. Besides, those don't count as souvenirs.
大丈夫
Can you?
歌唱さん
Yeah.
が
Yeah.
作ってくれるものなら。
Guys doubt my powers. I showed you my soup. I showed you my smoothie.
そうそう愛しの恋人の手作りなんだからね。
You darn cat girls. We ended up buying some ice cream at the store on the way home. On our breaks, I made them crepes and with whatever toppings they wanted. That's the end of chapter 1. Don't know how many chapters there are.
猫パラ
We had a couple of tangents. Don't know how long this will be, but previous streams were like 5-6 hours long. To do the whole thing.
ご主人様
Don't know how many chapters, but that was the end of chapter 1.
カレンダー見てください。
What is it? We've closed up shop for the day and we've all gone up to the second floor. Shokora thrusts the calendar into my face.
明日は久しぶりのお休みですにゃ。ほんと久しぶり。まさか嫁ぎ先がこんなブラックパティスリーだったとは。
Don't act like you don't get time off from the store. They only have to work from opening to closing. Wow! 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 We only have to work from opening to closing and no other time. Wow! Isn't that... Why does she say that as if that's a perk? That's like most companies. That's like most companies, right? And there's not really any need for overtime. Shoko and Vanilla mostly lays around on their days off anyway.
違いますよ。ショコラたちの話じゃなくて。お店は休みでも仕込み買い付け挨拶商談新商品開発なんだかんだ言ってご主人は私たちを構ってはくれない。
That's... well... You can't do some of those things while the store is open, though. I guess I could be looking after them more.
いいんです。ショコラたちは理解のある恋猫ですから。アマゾーンの請求額がちょっと上がってるのだけ目をつぶってもらえれば。
Hey, what did you buy that you didn't tell me about? I have to check their order history after this. Although they probably just bought some more animal DVDs. What? And Shoko always gets candy. Still, guess I haven't been paying as much attention to you lately. I've been heaping too much work on my understanding catpanions. It's thanks to you two that the shop runs as smoothly as it does. Thanks for all of the hard work you do. We pat the two cat girls' heads. My immersion.
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Your cheeks raise when Twin smiles as they snuggle their entire bodies up against me. What? Wait, this game... This one has 15 chapters? No way! Dude, the last game had like 7? And the game before that had like 6 or 7 or 8? This one has 15? Dude, no way. Okay, we might not do... Okay, we might not do... Gosh darn it. I'd prefer it to just like... Probably shorter chapters. Oh, okay, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Cause yeah, I prefer to just concentrate this to like 1 5 or 6 hour stream, but... We'll see, like after 3 hours we'll see how we're doing. So yeah, we might just do half today and then half next week. We'll see how we do. Check back in 2 hours from now. Their cheeks raise in twin smiles, and they snuggle their entire bodies up against me.
ご主人様が頑張ってるのは分かってますから。多忙な旦那を支えるのも嫁猫の使命だしね。
Cat wife. We are not legally married, are we? No way!
ちょっとこっち。ご主人、
No.
こっちに来てごらん。
Get away from me. Don't touch me. Over here. Hey, wait! The two of them each grab a hand and pull me along.
ご主人様に抱っこしてもらって爪切り嬉しいですにゃ。
I was getting the sense ready. I was getting the sense ready. Maybe this should be censored, so holding hands here.
恋猫のお手入れは恋人のお仕事だからね。私たちも嬉しい。ご主人も嬉しい。これぞウィンウィンの関係というやつ。
Is it win-win? Is it?
どっちも嬉しい幸せの永久期間ですにゃ。
Come on, Chocolat. I said not to move your hands. It's dangerous. I sit on the sofa and my arms around the both of them as I clip their nails. They nuzzle me as they purr. They love to have their ears cleaned and to have their nails clipped. They really are cats. Okay, most cats, like actual cats, don't usually like to have their nails clipped.
ショコラが自分でやるとなんでかすぐ深爪になっちゃうからね。ショコラの不器用さ半端ない。まるで深爪マニア。バニラうまいこと言うね。褒めてないけどショコラが喜んでるならいいや。
They kick their feet as they sit, their spirits high as ever. Watching these two charming cat girls, even I can't help but smile. No, I would just be annoyed and frowning, grimacing the entire time. We haven't spent much time like this lately, have we? Sorry to make you wait so long, Chocolat, Vanilla.
いいんですってば。ショコラたちはご主人様のそばにいられれば。猫なりに充実した日々を送らせてもらってるし、労働の喜びもなかなか悪くない。
That's so. Well, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying yourselves. Alright, Vanilla, you're next.
よく思うけど、ご主人の手つきエロい。さすがエロパティシエ。
Dude, he's just clipping nails! What is the matter with you? All I'm doing is clipping your nails!
でもわかるわかる。ご主人様の手、ショコラも好きですよ。なんかこう、いいですよね。ご主人様の手って感じで。その適当な語彙力がショコラっぽい。和む。
The most important thing is that you're comfortable. Vanilla, raise your hand a bit more. Indicate where I want her hand to be.
というか、もはや手がエロい。なんかこう、妙なフェロモンを感じて目を奪われたりする。わかるわかる。きっとケーキばっかり触ってるからだね。手が甘い感じなんだよきっと。正直ケーキ作り手伝ってるときセクハラじゃないかと思うことがある。
No, it's not. It's not Sekuhara. Can we calm down here with that? I have no clue what you're talking about. Or is she referring to all this time where she zones out while staring at my hands? I always figured that she was just watching the way I make cakes to pick up pointers. Vanilla is quite the shameless cat girl, isn't she? I move the clippers up to her nails. Alright, that should take care of it. If you find any jagged parts, go ahead and use the nail filer to smooth them out.
ありがとうございますご主人様。
You're
コー
welcome.
ナーお手前で大満足。
You're welcome. The two cat girls stare at their nails contentedly. I watch them out of the corner of my eye as I clean up. Hey, how about we go out with everyone tomorrow? It's been a long time since we've done that. Since we're on vacation anyway, have to make the most of it, right?
はーい、お出かけ。みんなでお出かけ嬉しいですにゃ。久しぶりのデート、テンション上がる。ふんす。
Chocolate raises both hands and jumps on me. Vanilla latches onto me while breathing heavily. Those are just their ways of expressing their honest happiness. You two sure are some cute cat girls. They're alright. I'll have to make sure to spend more quality time together with them from now on. I don't mean just taking care of them. I want to be able to pay them back for everything. You could give them a paycheck. That's not what Chocolate and Vanilla were talking about, of course, but...
ご主人様。
What?
ご主人
What is it? What's this now? The two bring their faces in close to mine as if to trap me.
デートは嬉しいですけど、でもその前にお休みってことは明日の朝を気にしなくていいってことで。
This isn't the bright, energetic tone they were speaking in just a moment ago. They whisper into my ears, their words thick with meaning.
思いっきりエッチができますね。
It's that time again. Looks like it's that time again. The degeneracy.
久しぶりの分、いっぱい可愛がってもらわないとね。
Leave me alone and go to bed. Hey, let me make this like super big so I can like... Let's do that. I'm ready. Nope!
にゃーん、ご主人様ったら
Okay.
本当に激しいんですから。今日こそ死んじゃうかと思いましたにゃー。ゴロゴロ。
See, nothing happened, yeah!
久しぶりだとほんと鬼畜。鬼畜パティシエ全開でほんとやばい。
Don't know what happened,
ゴロ
but
ゴロ。
it's late. We should all be in bed. I bring a spoonful of Doria. What is Doria? On the table up to my mouth. Meanwhile, Chocolate and Vanilla continue to purr. You two sure are happy.
そりゃあノリノリでしょ。ノリノリじゃダメなんですか？ 4回も5回も出しといて文句とか信じ
They
られ
went out? Where? Dude, isn't it late? That's because we don't. Hey, you got some meat sauce on your mouth. Oh, maybe this is like the food. They went out to get food. What is Doria? The two cat girls are eating from their own plates of Doria. I don't know, man. I just don't go out after dark. You guys went out to get food after dark, dude. Like, if the food has not arrived before the sun sets, don't want it. I don't leave after dark. I wipe sauce smears off the both of their mouths.
さらに明日はデートなんて恋猫冥利に
Maybe
つきます
DoorDash. I feel like, I don't know, I don't like deliveries like after dark. Just, don't like it.
もうほんと正直
I don't know, it's like strange dudes coming to deliver something. And it's like, to me it's like, I know they're just there to deliver, but it's like strange dudes coming to the apartment late at night. I don't know, it's like, so yeah. So if I like order anything, I try to have it like delivered during the day. So yeah. would rather not have like strange people come in to deliver late at night. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. They might be my companions, but is this really their greatest joy? You watch them cute, happy companions and ponder what really makes them happy. Happiness is the most important thing, but isn't there something else you two would want to do?
やりたいことはたった今堪能しましたにゃ。
Eat? Like delivery? Like Doria? I don't know what Doria is.
ご主人のいやらしい誘い受け。でも嫌いじゃない。
You want to try being a little nicer? Don't you two have any goals, dreams you want to fulfill? Not a single girl in this whole series can be saved. Not a single girl is worth anything, and this is why cat girls have no rights.
ショコラの夢はご主人様とずっと一緒にいることです。
Get away from me.
目標もご主人様とずっと一緒にいることです。私はショコラとずっと一緒にいること。まあご主人もそこに混ぜてあげてもいい。
Come on, there's got to be more than that. Don't you have any personal goals for your own lives?
大間の本マグロ1本、夏坂牛1頭でもいい。
Oh, alright then, I'll keep that in mind. I guess that's just how they are. Seems the cat girls in our family don't really dream big. As long as their lives are happy, that's good enough. I've heard that their natures are ultimately closer to cats than to humans. They don't try to hide the fact that they only really care about the 3 biggest necessities for life. Not that there's anything wrong with being honest. The thought makes me grin.
じゃあお腹いっぱいになったところで耳のお掃除もしてくださいにゃ。じゃあ私も希望。終わったらご主人のやってあげる。ショコラもご主人様の耳掃除します。
It scares me when you do it, so no thanks.
じゃあ肩もみ、せめて肩もみさせてくださいご主人様。
And so we busily while away our time. The night before our day off wears on. That was the end of chapter 2.
にゃにゃにゃ
Ah, gosh, are we out on a date?
またまたショコラたちはまたまたやってきましたにゃ。やっぱり遊園地とか人が多いところは平日に
Cute
限る。
outfit.
この開放感と隣り合わせの閑散感がたまらない。
Don't let the staff hear you say that. I let them wear whatever clothes they wanted today. There certainly aren't a lot of people here. It's a weekday afternoon in the middle of the off-season after all. I definitely like the amusement parks better when they're empty. The more people there are, the messier and more chaotic it gets. I'm not a fan of big crowds.
今日もまた一日遊びまくりですにゃ。落ちるやつとか速いやつとか回るやつとか。水族館も素晴らしい。私のジンベエが呼んでる。でも絶叫してるご主人とかほんとウケるしね。クスクス。
You're one to talk. You can't keep your own mouth shut when we go in haunted houses. Dude, I've never been into a haunted house and I refuse.
飼い猫に向かってなんたる失礼な言い草。
I'll say it again, you can't handle the truth.
まあ、半分は本当だからいいけど。もじもじ。
Why is it that you're embarrassed? What is that? What you're? Why is that what you're embarrassed about? No, always seems to be in her own world. Though that goes double for Shokora. Handled me side so well. Okay, I powered through that. I did not handle it well. However, I don't like. I wanted to finish the game in one stream, and I didn't want to be a coward and quit. Dude, I was so tempted to quit 2 hours in. Okay. Man, I was tempted to quit an hour in. However, I didn't want people to be like, well, I came here and she didn't even finish the game. So yeah, I didn't want to waste people's time, so that I powered through it for the content. So I did not waste people's time. So yeah, I check my phone. I think we should spend today in the main part of the park. Those parts are more fun when there's a lot of us, right?
人数が多いって？
僕遊園地って初めて。広い、大きい、かっこいい。
おー、すげえな。なんかやたらでかい建物がたくさんあるぞ。こりゃ猫の血が騒いでテンション上がっちまうな。
姉ちゃん、回転木馬があるよ。回転木馬ってなんかすごいエッチな名前だよね。
It's kind of a reach.
すごいなんかいろいろと潤っちゃう名前だよね。
You know a way you can turn her off? Rehome her.
なんでわざわざ日本語読みしてんのよ。普通にメリーゴーランドって言いなさいよ。本当、あんた近寄らないでくれる？いや、割と本気で。
ああ、みんな！遊園地なのにみんながいますよ、ご主人様。お姉ちゃんたちが大集合。まるでうちのお店。こらこら、みんな。いくら遊びに来たとはいえ、
Trash
過ぎては
emote.
ダメですよ。水無月の家のものとして、鈴持ちの猫として恥じないように。しぐれちゃんもいる。おお、本当にこれでフルメンバー。
Dude, can I ask a question? Does this guy have no male friends? He's always hanging out with a bunch of girls. Does he not have friends of his own gender?
こんにちは。ショコラ、バニラ。
He works too much. Yeah. You work a lot. It's kind of hard to make friends sometimes. And especially because he has no coworkers outside of these girls here. One thing to make friends with your coworkers, but he runs the business. It's his own business.
お元気そうで何よりです。昨日会ったばかりですけど、みー様もお待たせしてしまい申し訳ございません。
She bows her head to me as polite and proper as always. I wonder what the statistics are for how, people getting married to cat girls. What's the rate of people getting married to cat girls? And also, there's cat boys, right? What is the percentage of the population who gets married to a cat boy or cat girl? Yeah, in this unit... I'm sorry, are cat girls existing IRL and I never realized it? And I never knew about it? The society in this world is pretty dystopian when it comes to cat girls. She bows her head to me as polite and proper as always. No, you were right on time. We just got here ourselves, so... Actually, I should be the one apologizing for inviting you so suddenly. I mean, she could have said no. If she could have said a little pat.
そんなことありません。お誘いい
Speaking
ただき
of inviting
嬉しかったです
suddenly!
から。
initiated a collab today. Don't know if that actually happened, but I asked people if they wanted to play a certain game with me. I asked so suddenly.
昨日は猫たちと一緒にどんちゃん騒ぎしたものです。
Wait, party?
ああ、兄様から遊園地でのオーセにお誘いいただけるなんて。これで天に昇らない妹がいますでしょうか。ついに兄様も兄弟の一線を越えるお覚悟をいただけたのですね。
No, Shigure, it's perfectly normal for family members to go out to the amusement park together. Beyond that of mere brother and sister, huh? As always, Shigure is a weird little sister. Couldn't be me. I'm normal, little sister. As long as she's happy. Well, I guess it's because we're always causing trouble for you, Shigure. We took the time off to stretch your wings, so let's make sure we're stretching them together.
はい、喜んで。みんな聞きましたか？兄様からの言令で今日は羽を伸ばしまくりですわよ。伸ばさなかった猫はおやつ抜きですからね。任せるのですよ、しぐれちゃん。ショコラは遊ぶことに関しては定評ありですから。言命とあれば仕方ない。私も命を賭して遊ぶ。めっちゃ遊ぶ。
全アトラクション制覇は基本だよね。お姉ちゃんが怖くても僕がついてるから安心してね。
制覇どころか集会だろ、集会。
You may be conquering your fears of said ride.
おめえこそ途中でへたれんじゃねえぞ。
姉ちゃん、回転木馬一緒に乗ろうね。一緒に行こう。私と一緒に上下に揺さぶられちゃおう。
Let's chill out. It's just a merry-go-round. Let's chill out a little bit, okay? Why is she like this? Why is she like this? Like, why was she described like pole dancing? It's not a dance, it's just a ride.
ちょっと割と本気で近寄らないでくれる？
Mood, meatball, mood.
てか、なんで私と前提なわけ？他の連中と乗ればいいじゃない。
私とめいちゃんの中でしょ。いいじゃない、いいでしょ。
ちょっとみんな、シナモンの介護して本当に。
みんなやる気で嬉しいですわ。兄様、私たちも負けていられませんことですよ。兄様と私の兄弟魂をここいらでガッツンと見せつけないと。
Disgusting. Love for each other as brother and sister? Disgusting. Ugh. Pia, I spit on such a concept. Not sure if your definition of love is the right one, but I'm all for having fun. And so, the curtain rises on Soleil's vacation adventure.
3、2、1、ゴー！早い。ゴーゴーゴー！あ、ニラ見て、海が見える。
I think I may be too old for roller coasters. I'm just gonna die, I think.
海に向かってゴーゴーゴー！
You having fun, Emoto? No such thing as too old. It is if you're so old you could have a heart attack. be fun. Jeez. Like, jeez, I didn't know this was like a water park.
ショコラこそびしょびしょ。
So now you have to change your clothes. It's so
パー
uncomfortable.
トまでやられてて若干気持ち悪いけど楽しい。
Chocolate's voice picks my brain in an odd way. Not sure if I love it or hate it. I hate it. She is worst girl. I do not wish to listen. Yeah.
お姉ちゃん。
Coconut is cute though. She's cute.
バカ落ち着けて。こんなの特に安全に作られてんだから。怖いよ。ブワってするよ。めっちゃ浮いてるよにゃ。別にこんな程度飛んだり跳ねたりできんだから、お前なら大したことねえだろ。いやー、地面に足がついてないのは。
I'm sorry. What ride are you on? You're acting as if though you're like in the haunted house. What ride are you on?
自分の力でコントロールできないのダメ。だからお前マジで。もともともってなんでだよおや。怖いよお姉ちゃん。ナッツマジで。やべえからお前。
Dude, he's being strangled! He's being choked out!
いや死んじゃう。死ぬ。私が死ぬって
おらららららーん。
にゃー。にゃのよ。私に言いたいにゃのよ。
Maple is super cute.
大丈夫だよめいちゃん。怖くないよ。
私なの。ここ怖くないやつだっていたじゃない。
You guys like things like that. Do you like girls acting like this? Is this what guys like?
あらら、違うと思ったんだけどな。大丈夫だよ。めいちゃんは私が守ってあげるからね。
全然大丈夫じゃないわよ。私がこういうの嫌いってあんた知ってて。
おららららららーん。
なんかいる。なんか見てる。何かが私を。
What?
めいちゃんが強気なめいちゃんが失禁しそうになって。大丈夫だよ。いざとなったら私のパンチと交換してあげるから。
漏らしてないわよ。人聞きの悪いこと言わないでくれる。てか仮に本当に仮にそうだとしても、なんであんたのパンツ履かないといけ。
あららららららーん。
にゃー。
Okay, what? Okay, surely it's not that scary. Come on.
ダメだよめいちゃん。そんな声聞かされたらシナも震えちゃう。いいですわ。
みんないい顔してますわよ。もう最高ですわよ。ショコラ、そこで変顔しなさい。得意のやつ。
4K. Sond.
そうそう。あずきもその落ち具合、ブサ可愛くていいですわ。メイプルは顔見せなさい。シナモンのスカートの中に隠れない。兄様、これはまたアクセス倍増。
Yes, use cats for further social media engagement.
いえ、地上の匂いがしますわ。
遠出して遊びに来た甲斐がありますね。I mean, I didn't come here with that in mind. 何をおっしゃいますか、この可愛い猫たち。いえ、恋猫たちの勇姿を見てキュンキュン来ているのでしょう。ソレイユのファンの方々もブログで同じように喜んでくれる。これをウィンウィンの関係と言わずに何と言いましょう。As long as everyone's happy. Well, I guess the rest is just details, but am I supposed to be on a date with the cat girls? Feels more like a parent taking care of them. You say that, and yet you're married to like 3 or 4 of them. This is why this man aggravates me. He realizes that, but yet he still dates them! Your uncle! So much for the character development that I thought he was gonna have. If they're happy, then it's all worth it. I just wish they'd behave a little more in public. バニラも変顔こっちに。ココナッツもいい顔してますわよ。ギャップがいいです。シナモンはよだれ拭きなさい。滝のようになってますわ。Shigure sure is lively today. I drink some orange juice while resting on a bench. Shigure never smiles or laughs like that back at our parents' house. The shop's really brightened up since she started helping out there. As her older brother, I'm happy to see her smiling like that. Miko sits down next to me, holding her forehead. I've already started drinking from it, but do you want some orange juice?
ありがとう。いただくわ。
She takes it without hesitation and brings it to her lips. Cinnamon's jokes really gets on your nerves a little, huh?
ほんとよね。信じた私もバカだったけど。
Really look out for Cinnamon, huh, Maple?
まあ、姉妹の中でも一番付き合いあるしね。甘えてるのかって言われたら知らないけど、腐れ縁とでも言えばいいのかしら。
You've been the closest to Cinnamon from the first day she arrived, right? Maple hands the juice back to me with a sigh.
にしてもさっきの写真、本当にブログにあげたりしないわよね。しぐれあんな顔出されたりしたら私のイメージ下がっちゃうわ。
I know what you mean. Dude, I can never forget the during time like Reina used my model and took photos I would never take for myself. She just possessed me. She possessed me one day and just put up photos that I would never take for myself. Terrible. If you don't know what I'm talking about, good. You worry too much. It's cute when you show more sides of yourselves.
そんなことさらっと言うあたりが過剰よね。私のことも恋猫に狙ってんの？
Is that what you think I'm doing, dummy? The shop does owe its popularity to you girls. I don't really know how helpful Shigure's hobby is for us, though. As we chat, I turn my gaze to the excited
ブ
sisters.
ログ一つであれだけ稼げるんだから趣味なんて言えないでしょうよ。
What? She's made money?
知らないの？そもそも私たちの猫ブログがしぐれの会社の資金源じゃない。
That blog funds her company? Seriously? Wait a darn minute here. Wait a darn minute. Is she using you guys for clout? And then taking all the money for herself? This is the first time I've heard of that.
は あんた、兄貴のくせにそんなことも知らないわけ？
Well, I heard she was running a company, but that company is the block? Didn't even know that blocks made money.
いろいろと狙ってやってますよ、しぐれちゃんは。
Cinnamon? Cinnamon appears to have thin hair and sits down next to us.
影から歌手を支えてるのに報われないわね。
あんなにけなげなのにほんとかわいそうだよね。
兄弟に生まれたことよりも世界一鈍い兄を持ったことが不幸よね。
Okay, fair.
それ
Valid.
でこそ歌唱さんだから仕方ないけどね。
Why am I being treated like a disappointment by cat? you know, right? Yeah, they're cat girls. What? Why am I being treated like a disappointment by cat girls? I know I've got some bad habits, but come on. Still, Shigure never really talks about herself. I mean, it's not like I don't show her how thankful I am.
私も喉乾いちゃったのでお買い物してきますね。
Alright, buy whatever you want. Maple too.
ありがとう。お言葉に甘えていただくわ。
じゃあ売店まで一緒に行こっか。
You watch as the two cat girls venture off friendly as ever. I take my phone out of my pocket and search for Shigure's blog. Doesn't take long to find it. This makes her money, huh? It's a blog centering around the cat girls' day-to-day lives. Naturally, our store comes up pretty often. So, this is her name, huh? You really don't spend a lot of time on the internet. It's better that way. But the number of customers and orders the number of customers and orders has certainly increased. She did say something about letting us buy a fridge big enough to hold a whole tuna. Does she make more money than me? I always thought of her as cute but slightly disappointing shut-in of his little sister. I take offense to that! I resemble that remark! What?! That's just a joke, of course. Sure it is, mother fudger! Sure it is. Well, it's not like I decided to make cakes because of the money. I hate this game. I feel so offended. I feel like super offended right now, man. Just a random stray, you know. That's what I tell myself as I keep browsing the blog. This isn't a photo, it's a video? I tapped the link to play the video.
歌う流れ星駆け抜けた青空の向こう今だけのこの瞬間君と見つめてたい私歌手になるのが夢私もめいちゃんと一緒に歌手になる
This is a video of Maple and Cinnamon when they were kittens. They're dressed in anime-ish outfits and singing enthusiastically. She's been running the blog for this long, huh? This is from around 2 years ago. Come to think of it, Shigure's always been taking pictures and videos. The video has a little over 100,000 views, and the comments section is bustling. They have this many fans? And guess this really is why we've been getting so many orders. Kept watching the video, still thinking about this new revelation.
またずいぶん昔の動画見てるわね。
懐かしいですね恥ずかしいですけど
I take the change back from Cinnamon, who's holding drinks for the both of
し
them.
ぐれちゃんのブログ見てたんですか
Yeah, I was a little curious. I stopped the video and stole my phone in the pocket. I'm more popular than I thought, though. Can't believe how many people have seen that video. Okay, what do you mean we're more popular? No, they're the ones who are popular. You just reap the benefits of their popularity.
歌ってる猫が珍しいだけよ。見せ物みたいなものね。
Is it? That can't be all there is to it, though. The girls are really cute and it's fun to watch. It made me smile when I watched it. Meepo?
ま、猫も珍しいっちゃ珍しいから。
Are they?
そこのコメント見れば、いかに暇人が多いかわかるでしょ。
Meepo looks away from me coldly. Meepo?
皆さんこんにちは。
こんにちは。
なんと今日はスペシャルゲストがみんなのために遊びに来てくれてるぞ。大きな声で呼んでみよう。せーの、猫ウィッチーズ。
Neko witches. What's that? Some kind of performance? I listened to the announcer speaking over the far off-stage loudspeaker.
めいちゃん、猫ウィッチーズのステージショーだって。
また懐かしいのやってるわね。てか、まだやってたのあのアニメ。
私たちが見てたのは初代だけど、今は3作目だよ。
Ah, so they're like a VTuber group. Wait, the song you were singing in that video, is it from that anime?
そうですそうです。子供たちに人気の長寿アニメなんですよね。さっきのオープニング曲も変わらずにずっと使われてるんですよ。
Wow, that's cool. Just as Cinnamon said, kids are climbing around the stage. I guess that attests to their long-time popularity.
ねえねえ、めいちゃん、ちょっとだけ見に行こうよ。
行ってくればいいじゃない、一人で。
一人で見てもつまんないよ。
え
めいちゃんだってあの歌大好きだったし、今でもたまに歌ってるよね。
あ、シナモン。
Wait, is that true?
私、めいちゃんがこの曲歌ってくれるのすごい好きだったんですけどね。最近はお願いしても歌自体歌ってくれないんです。
You look like you were having so much fun in that video.
別に私の歌なんか。
Meepo stares at the ground, her voice silent. Meepo?
ねえ、だから行こう。一緒に行こう。お願いだよ、めいちゃん。あ、行こうって言ってもエッチな意味じゃなくてね。
No, what?
わかった、行くからやめて、そういうの本気で。
わーい、やったー。じゃあ早速行こう。
はあ、もうほんとあんたってば仕方ないわね。
I watched them leave, Meepo as annoyed as ever. What she said back there, that quiet mumble, she sounded choked up. It wasn't like her at all.
メイプルとシナモンはステージショーを見に行ったのですか？
Yeah, Cinnamon got Meepo to go after a bit of convincing. See? Over there. They point out where the two cat girls mixed in with the crowd.
まあ大変。悪いウィッチーズが子供たちを人質に取るつもりだ。
Oh no!
人質になってくれる勇気ある子はいるかな？
I volunteer! Kidnap me! I volunteer!
いませんね。さすが最近のクソガキどもはノリ悪いわ。じゃあこちらから捕まえに行っちゃうぞ。いや
Yeah, okay, legit. I'd be like, I want to be captured. I want to be captured. Please take me hostage.
子供とか無理強いするとクレームすごいから。
But why? 'Cause it's fun. Want to be abducted by the evil cat? the cats to abduct me. It is the dream. The best way to die is to be smothered by a pile of cats. Me, I will sacrifice.
そこにいる猫ちゃん。魔法少女コスしてるちょっと痛めの猫ちゃん捕まえちゃって。魔法少女コスって私の
Wait,
こ
is
と
that
ですか？
what your face does?
どう見てもあんたしかいないでしょう。
でもちょっと痛めって言ってたから私じゃないかも。
どう見てもあんたしかいないって。
そうなの？私ってちょっと痛い猫に見えるの？
And you look bothered right now.
ちょっとショーのために協力をお願いしますね。
Go
痛
up
めの
there!
猫
Get
ちゃん。
up there!
これはしぐれちゃんの趣味であって。
Eee!
私はそこまで痛い猫じゃないのに。
Stop! Yeah, that you make yourself useful! Get up there!
手頃な人質。あ、猫質が手に入ったので話進めましょう。
Hostage.
悪い人たちに捕まっちゃった。誰か助けて。さあ可愛い猫ちゃんが悪いウィッチーズに捕まってしまったぞ。
Is that the evil witch? That looks like a bear. Is what?
勇気ある魔法少女コスの猫ちゃんに拍手。パチ
If
パチ
she's a magical girl, she should be able to
猫
defend
ちゃん
herself.
お名前は？シナモンと申します。よろしくお願いいたします。しっかりしてる猫ちゃんですね。一応これでも鈴持ちですから。はい、それでは猫ちゃんのシナモンちゃんに改めて拍手。パチパチパチ。
Patch, 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 patch.
何か妙なことに巻き込まれて
Literally
います
wrapped
が。
up. Literally. She was just supposed to go and watch. How did things end up like this? Because kids these days are cowards. No child would volunteer, so they just chose a cat girl from the crowd because, as we all know by now, cat girls have no rights. Watch as Cinnamon gets tied up on stage.
まあでも最近の親はうるさいらしいですからね。
Even your parents want to rehome her. She needs training. Jeez.
ヒーローショー側も配慮が大変なのでしょう。こちらも写真撮っておけば良いブログのネタにもなりますし。
Hey, it's been 2 hours. Let me hydrate.
では兄様、もっと前に移動しましょうか。
Yeah, we might as well at this point. A always business-minded sister leads me to the front of the stage.
すみません、アナウンサーの方。縄が緩くて落ちちゃいそうなので、もうちょっときつく縛ってもらってもいいですか？
You want them tighter?
きつく？はい。途中でほどけちゃっても見てる子供たちに良くないですし。
Oh, okay, yeah.
なんという役者魂。ご協力ありがとうございます。じゃあちょっとだけきつくしますね。このくらいで大丈夫ですか？そうですね。ちょっときつめですけど、このくらいがちょうどいいかもです。
Alright. Dedicated to her craft.
じゃあシナモンちゃん、ちょっとだけ我慢しててね。 すぐに良い子のお友達が助けに来るよ。
にゃーん、みんな助けてー。でもこれきつくて、こういうのも意外に悪くないかも。
さあさあ、猫ちゃんのピンチを救ってくれるのは誰だ？
Dude, but wait, what if like legit like nobody like what if nobody like
早
rescues
く
her?
助けてあげないとシナモンちゃんがいたずらされちゃうぞ。
What if all the kids are cowards?
いたずら？私、いたずらされちゃうの？そんにゃー。ダメ、拷問されちゃうなんて。こんなに子供たちが見てる前で拷問なんて。
Waterboard her.
そんなことされたら、シナモンこんなところだけど震えちゃう。
There are kids
おい、
around. There are
ごめん。
kids around.
あのうちの恥は一体どういうことだ？
What is this disgrace to our family?
私が知るわけないでしょうが。あんまあっち見るんじゃないわよ。仲間だと思われるでしょ。
鈴のテストじゃああいう性格までは出ないしね。あはは。
どう見てもキャストミス。ショーの人たちは運が悪かった。チーン。
シナモンちゃん楽しそう。
Yeah, I bet she's having a blast. Okay, can one of you dudes then maybe like save her? Or cat girls gaze up at the stage unfazed. Well, it's not like they haven't seen the sight of cinnamon before. I guess I'm just as unfazed.
さあ、シナモンちゃんを助けるためにはみんなの歌の力が必要だ。みんなで力を合わせて
Give her your power!
やっつける
Give her your power!
オープニングの主題歌歌える人はいるかな？はーい、誰もいませんね。本当にクソですね、
Kids
君たち
these
マ
days.
ジで。ほんと空気読んでくださいね、空気を。社会人になってから苦労するぞお前ら。
最近の子供たちはシャイですからね。こういう現場スタッフも大変です。
Guess so, huh? But there are so many kids in front of the stage. Times sure have changed.
アナウンサーの方、あそこにバッチリ歌も歌えて、さらに無害な適任者がいますよ。
Oh no, gonna get me
も
both.
しもし、そんな救世主がいるの？どの人？君呼んじゃってよ。それなら運営に責任来ないし。
わかりました。任せてください。めいちゃん、助けて。
Do not perceive.
姉ちゃんって。
私のこと
Just run the opposite direction. You no need to be here. Just
どう考えても
just
姉ちゃんは
run the
無しかい
opposite
ねえけ
way.
ど。
うわぁ、この空気の中でご指名はきつい。
just turn around. Just go home.
嫌よ、私そんなの。
I could never. Too embarrassing.
なんでわざわざあんな見せ物になりに行かなきゃいけないのよ。バカじゃないの？
Couldn't be me. Just run the opposite
そ
direction.
のバカに呼ばれてんだからしゃあねえだろ。
What do you mean? There's always a choice. There's always a choice. Just run the opposite direction. There's always a choice.
シナモンに目をつけられた時点で死んでいた。なんも。
めいちゃん、私このままじゃいたずらされちゃうの。そこの茶色のアメリカンカールの猫のめいちゃん。
そんな具体的な流しやめてくれる？ちょっと。
子供たちだけじゃなくてスタッフさんたちもみんなが助けを求めてる目で見てるよ。
これはちょっと逃げられない空気だよね。あはは。
Dude, you have to disown this cat girl, man. You have to rehome her. Just rehome her.
いい絵が撮れ
It's
て
not
ますわ。
working now. Just rehome her. こういうサプライズとかハプニングが撮影の醍醐味ですわよね。Feel bad for Maple, but she's really stuck now. No, you always have a choice. Just run the opposite direction.
わかったわよ。行けばいいんでしょ。行けば。
I am so sorry. You have my
ほらスタッ
condolences.
フ、とっとと私をステージに連れて行きなさいよ。もうこれまた可愛い猫ちゃんが猫ちゃんを助けに来てくれました。勇気ある猫ちゃんに拍手。パチパチパチ。
Patch, 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 patch.
猫ちゃんのお名前は？
メープルよ。シナモンのお姉ちゃんね。
お姉ちゃん、また美猫なお姉ちゃんですね。メープルちゃんに改めて拍手。パチパチパチ。
Patch, 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 patch.
メープルちゃんは猫ウィッチの歌は歌えるかな？
大丈夫よ。とっとと始めちゃってくれる？
はーい、それではみんな猫のお姉ちゃんと一緒に歌いましょう。
はあ、たく、なんで私がこんな目に。
You could just walk the opposite direction.
こんな見せ物とっとと終わらせよう。
光に流れ星駆け抜けた青空の向こう、今だけのこの瞬間、君と見つめてたい。未来予想図に描いてた大きな道を今ここで歩いてく、あの太陽まで。
Maple's melodious voice resounds within the small outdoor amphitheater. The park was so noisy just a moment ago, but now with Maple's voice overflowing through it, it's like a whole different place. The kid's looking up at the stage. They're proud to hang the announcer standing next to Maple and even the backstage staff. All of them are frozen, their eyes fixed helpless upon the singing Maple. We were following each other. We reached a great song. Okay, I don't know this song. I don't know this song. Maple finishes her song and casts her gaze to the ground. Everyone else is still enraptured. The silence hangs in the air.
これだから見せ物になるのは嫌だって。
Potch. A single clap. A single clap. Patch, 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 patch. We follow on the heels of the first. Flooring low, the clapping has become a deafening roar.
歌ってくれたメイプルちゃんにもう一度盛大な拍手を。
ありがとうございます。
なかなかやるじゃねえか。大盛り上がりだったぞ。
すっごく良かったよ。さすがメープルお姉ちゃん。
すっごいかっこよかった。
Hello, people, just tuning in.
ショコラは聞き惚れちゃったよ。私も良かったと思う。水無月家の誇り。
まあ、ありがとう。
なーに照れてんだよ。普段なら私なんだから当たり前じゃないとか言うのに、一丁前に緊張でもしてたんか。
うっさいわね。ほっときなさいよ。
でも本当に
I wonder why
す
she
ごくいい
gave
歌
up
で
on
した。
her idol dreams. I agree. Maple, you're an amazing singer.
私も久しぶりにメイプルの歌が聴けて嬉しかったですよ。
まあ、別にこのくらい。
ってくれてありがとうね。
あんたわざと私のこと呼んだで
Of
しょ。
course she did it on purpose.
あんな空気作れば歌わざるを得ないと思ってさ。
そうかな、そんなことないよ。でも私も久しぶりにめいちゃんの歌聴けて嬉しかったな。
言っとくけどこんなこともうごめんだからね。
ダメ？歌
Hmm.
聴きたいな。
The industry must be discriminating against cat girls. Well, obviously, because cat girls have no rights.
嫌って言ってるでしょ。しつこいと怒るわよ。
にゃーん、怒らないで。お姉ちゃんすっごくお歌上手だったね。すっごくかっこよかった。握手して。私も握手
Look,
してほ
she's
しい。
popular with the children.
じゃあ私尻尾
She's
触り
good
た
with
い。お耳でもいい
kids.
から。
ちょっと尻尾は触らせないわよ。耳もダメ。
Maple is
ちょ
cute.
っと手引っ張っちゃダメだってば。順番にしてって。
やれやれ、大人気になっちゃいましたね。
It's rare to see Maple surrounded by children.
そうですね。メイブルも子供は好きですけど、おどけたりあやしたりするのは苦手ですから。お嬢カールはプライドばっかり高えからな。
でもメープルお姉ちゃんは人に意地悪したりしないから。
そうですね。もう少し素直になってもいいかとも思いますが、それはメイプルのいいところでもありますから。それよりも私は思わぬいい映像が手に入ったので、いろいろと楽し
Hope
み
they
です。
go viral. Hope people come to our store because we're giving food away for free. That's why you have to supplement the income with this blog. She nuzzles the camera with her cheek, clearly proud of herself. That's my little sister, business-minded as always. I am also newly business-minded. I speak English and business.
はあ、ひどい目にあったわ。
お疲れ様、めいちゃん。大人気だったね。
猫が歌ってるのが珍しいだけよ。本当に。
そんなことないと思うけどな。そうだよ、ショコラもまた聞きたいもん。いっそお店でステージショーしよう。
嫌だって言ってるでしょ。いい加減にしてよね。
にゃー。
Why are you so against the idea, Maple? You're so good at it.
そうですね。猫も成長過程ではいろいろとありますから。
This again.
またそれです。
She mentioned something like this back during the incidents with Coconut and Natsuki too. But Shigure is always so confident that it's hard to not to listen to her. For her little sister, she's pretty mature in more than one way. And not
さ
too
あみんな、休憩は終わりということで。
I'm pretty mature too for a little sister. Wouldn't you agree?
まだまだ今日は遊び倒しますわよ。はーい。
I've gotta pull myself together again. We're still on vacation until tonight, so we should all enjoy it together. Yeah, I'm mature. I'm pretty mature. Got to set a good example for Oni-chan.
猫パラ。
That was the end of chapter 3, by the way. Okay, can you turn me back on? I'm tired of cooking. I see, Otto. Tired of cooking. What's the matter with you?
おい、あれは一体何なんだ？最近ずっとあの調子でうぜえんだけど。
お客さんがいるときは割と普通なんだけどね。
But you just have to fake it. Even if you're not feeling the best, you gotta fake it for the customers. What? Ew!
ため息が多いのは恋
She's
って聞い
better
たこと
than
あるもん。
that. She's better than that. Don't track her down to your level.
ショコラはほんと愛おしい。よし。じゃあここは私に任せて。
No, let's rehome you.
めいちゃん、めいちゃん。
何？
今日はね、今日はとってもいい天気なんだって。
いいお天気ですね。
雲一つない青空なんだって。
いいお天気ですね。
そうなの。暖かくていいわね。
めいちゃん。今日の東京平均株価は調子いいんだって。
Yeah, buy the dip!
そうなの。投資家が喜ぶわね。
Invest in Suzu coin!
もんしな、さっき任せろって決まってたけど、一体なんだありゃ。
シナモンは謎多き猫だからね。実際よくわからない。めいちゃん。ペンギンって実は膝を折って歩いてるんだって。
Okay.
だから足伸ばすと実は足めちゃくちゃ長いんだって。
Wait, really?
そうなの。じゃあ足伸ばして歩けばいいのにね。
Dude, what's going on here? What is...
猫舌って舌の歯茎に舌先を隠して飲むと熱いの飲んでも舌やけどしないんだって。
What?
冷ませばいいじゃない？
What?
見て見て。
If you press the tip of your tongue against your gums, your lower gums, you can drink things without burning your tongue? Wait, what?
ほどじゃないけど、
It's 95 degrees Celsius, isn't that like the surface of the sun hot?
こうやって舌を歯茎の裏にしまって、敏感な舌先が熱いのに触れないようにして飲むんだよ。敏感な舌先を。
The sun is 5,000 degrees Celsius. Alright, we're just like a little ways off from there. Dude, it's so hot.
舌先は敏感だから。とても敏感だから。
I mean, dude, doesn't the entire tongue get
熱い
burned?
のから隠して。
そういうのやめた方がいいわよ。一応営業中なんだし。
Okay, what are you doing then, Maple? You're just moping around.
びっくりするくらいノーリアクションだよ。シナモンお姉ちゃんが不憫だよ。
Okay, it's a little slow with the auto. Jeez.
よくわかんないけど、ショコ
But
ラ
then
は
it
頑
goes
張
too
れる
fast
面を送るよ。
with the protagonist's lines.
頑張れー、シナモンちゃん頑
I'll
張れ
click. I'll click.
ー。いい？めいちゃん。このまま一気に熱いの。
Why did you want to do it like that?
シナモン、ルーちゃん。
決まってるじゃない。いくらお人よしの歌唱でも店の商品をおもちゃにしてたらクビにされるわよ。
モンシナがあれだけ体張ってんのにノーリアクションかよ。
鬼畜。メイプルは鬼畜。
かわいそう。シナモお姉ちゃんがかわいそう。頑張れー、シナモちゃん頑張れー。
The shop is pretty crazy despite the lack of customers. Nobody in the store, so people just start fooling around.
よし、こんなもんかな。
Meepa, are you on your break?
はーい、お先にいただいてます。
Her reply is cold and deliberate. A nail file and nail polish rest on the table. Are you doing your nails?
まあね、爪の手入れするとすっきりするのよね。形が悪いと気になってしょうがないし。
Mabel raises her hand to examine her nails as she speaks. I guess that's just a thing cat girls do. It's like she's sharpening her nails and because she's angry or something. As I ponder the mysteries of these cat girls, I fill a kettle with hot water and bring out the tea leaves. So you've kind of been zoning out a lot lately. Is there anything wrong?
別にどうもしませんよ。
Well, I'm worried anyway.
だから何でもないってば。
Now what do I do? I feel like she's been acting strange ever since we came back from the amusement park. But what am I supposed to do if she won't talk to me about it? Silence. I'm not much of a talker in the first place, but if she's upset about something, I can't just leave her alone. Is she gonna quit? She's graduating. With a troubled mind, I begin preparing the tea leaves I just brought
歌唱
out.
はさ、
I turn to
なん
her.
でケーキ屋なんてやろうと思ったの？
I like food. Want to cook. She stares at her now perfectly manicured and polished fingers, zoning out again. Her voice was flat and emotionless. Why?
だってさ、実家だって結構な和菓子屋の老舗なんでしょ？昔から修行だなんだって結構厳しくやらされてたらしいじゃない？それなのに家を出てまでなんでわざわざケーキ屋だったの？
Like food, like cookies. She stares at me, her gaze unassuming. Why, huh? Well, a lot of reasons.
いろいろね。別に話したくないならいいけど。
She's not pursuing it, instead just idly resting her chin on one hand while fiddling with her phone with the other. So why did she ask that question then? I honestly have no idea what she's thinking. She must have had something in mind, but
じゃあさ、歌唱って猫好きなの？
they're a hit or a miss. Do I like cat girls?
猫じゃなくて猫。私たちのこと。
Is this a trap or... I plead the fifth. I mean, yeah, I do, but...
ああ、そういう意味じゃなくて、猫にしか浴場できない人って意味で。
What? He only wants to get, like, married to a cat girl? What? What? Excuse me? What the heck is she getting at, bringing up something like that? I have absolutely no clue what her aim is with
い
this.
っぱいいるじゃない、恋猫が。
Or is she like, I never see you date like real girls, only cat girls. Can you not get a date with a real girl?
だから、
You're trying to call
猫
him
しか好
out
きに
or
なれるのか
something?
って思っただけ。
No, that's not it at all. I never expected to have cat girls as my partners. Much less 4 of them, but I keep that part to myself. Each of them has their own charms though, right? There's no way I could rank them. Out of these 4, coconut. Yeah, no, vanilla is kind of saucy this episode. ASCII, number 2. Vanilla, number 3. Chocolate is forever worse, girl. Everyone seems to be fine with it too. So, I groan in bewilderment.
まあ、あんたはそんな感じよね。別に猫だからとか人だからとかって感じじゃないもんね。
What? Oh, that's, I mean, I guess so. Maple puts her phone back in her pocket and stands up.
変なこと聞いて悪かったわね。休憩上がるわ。お先。
That Maple, what's with her? She's leaving, but I'm still as confused as when this all started. Dumbfounded, I stare at Maple's back as she exits the room.
休憩いただきます。
Oh no, not this one. Oh, Cinnamon! Is Maple relieving you?
はい、めいちゃんと交代です。
Cinnamon gently lowers herself down onto the sofa. I pour some hot water from the kettle and place a cup of black tea in front of Cinnamon.
ありがとうございます。すみません、わざわざ。
Don't worry about it. I wanted some tea too. I was gonna have extra anyway, even if you hadn't come along. She nods to me, smiling. The two of us quietly begin to sip our tea. Then we return our cups to their saucers, each one making a little clink, little clack as we set them down. Hey, she's best girl! You can't be fixed. Now Cinnamon is sighing? What's wrong? I never hear you sighing.
ごめんなさい。今のはため息じゃなくて、そのそう、漏れ出た喘ぎ声っていうか。
Come on, you think I'm gonna buy that?
そうですよね。ちょっと無理がありましたよね。
Another sigh. That one was even deeper. The two of us both take another sip of our tea. Cinnamon glances at me, her head slightly lowered.
姉ちゃんが最近元気ないから。
She takes another small sip. Ever since we went to the amusement park, right? She inclines her head with a slight nod.
歌唱さんのパソコンお借りしてもいいですか？
No! My computer! I hand my laptop over to her. She deftly navigates to a web page, then turns the laptop towards me.
これ見ていただけますか？
This is... Displayed on the screen is a video of Maple singing on the stage. This is from the other day, isn't it?
はい、これのコメント欄なのですが。
Oh no, does she have aunties? She scrolls down and I can see the comments. That cat girl is cute. I didn't know there was such a cute cat girl around.
That cat girl is so good at singing.
The comment section is mostly filled with variations of those things. What is all this? Looks like she's gotten pretty popular.
そうですね。私もそう思います。でも、
Cinnamon takes a breath before continuing.
めいちゃんは猫としてしか見られてないことを気にしてるんじゃないかなって。本人に確認したわけじゃないから多分なんですけど。
She furrows her brow in frustration. So, she's worried about being seen as just a cat girl, huh?
じゃあさ、歌唱って猫好きなの？別に猫だからとか人だからとかって感じじゃないもんね。
Mabel's words echoed in my mind.
昔もこんなことがあったんです。
It has? She nods, her mouth contorting into a pained smile.
めいちゃんは昔は歌うことが大好きだったんですけれど、
さんも見てましたよね、昔の動画。
The video I watched back at the amusement park, and not to cinnamon.
あの動画はいろんなコメントがついてたんですけど、いいことも悪いことも猫だからっていう評価がショックだったみたいで。
All because of the word cat girl, huh? Even if they have good things to say, they'll still call her cat girl. Even if they have mean things to say, they still call her cat girl. I think it is okay if you call me vtuber. It is what I am. She said she wanted to be a singer. It would have definitely been a shock for the young Maple in that video. She's proud by nature, so it's not hard to imagine.
だけどこの間のことがあってからなんだかずっとぼーっとしてて。
And whenever you ask what's wrong, she just dodges the question, right?
はい。
So that's what's been going on. It looks like this video has been circulating a lot since it was uploaded. A lot of people have left comments on it. It seems to have an endless parade of comments like the one Cinnamon showed me.
私はまためいちゃんが楽しそうに歌ってる姿が見たいって思ってて。でも余計なことをしてめいちゃんを。
Yeah, you're bad and you should feel bad. Hurry home! She hangs her head, turning her eyes away from me. She breathes out a long, long sigh. In response, I gently bop her on the head. You really do like Maple, don't you, Cinnamon? We're more like best friends than sisters.
親友？
She looks up at me with a wide-eyed expression. You are sisters, but your relationship isn't like coconut and Natsuki's. And it's not like chocolates and vanillas either. I guess I could say that you two are more on equal ground with each other. You're like two friends who really get along. Not like Coconut and Natsuki, where one is clearly the older sister and the other one is the younger one. They don't cling to each other like Chocolate and Vanilla do. But I do remember Maple always seeming troubled. Always trying to help out somehow. Worrying about whether the results of her actions would be good or bad. It just seems like the kind of relationship that only really close friends have. That's what I meant.
そうですね。私とめいちゃんはそんな感じかも。いえ、私はめいちゃんの親友でいたいってそう思います。
She furrows her brow again and she smiles at me, but her smile seems a little ashamed. I give her another gentle pat on the head. I'm worried about Maple too. I'm going to see if I can get any clues from her. I'm not much of a negotiator, though, so I don't know how much success I'll have.
カシオさんならきっと大丈夫だと思います。めいちゃんのことお願いしてもいいですか？
Sure. I'm gonna try talking to her a little too. I nod to her. Maple and Cinnamon are both part of my family. I want to do everything I can to help them. That's the honest truth.
あとですね、ちょっと話は変わるんですけど、このパソコン休憩中お借りしてもいいですか？
Why? She fidgets, embarrassed. I don't mind, but why?
ちょっと調べ物したいことを思い出しまして。
Oh? What?
別に変なことじゃなくてですね。でもちょっと家だと調べられないっていうか。
What can't you look up at home that you can look up here on your work computer?
一人の時に見たい、調べたいことっていうか、変なことじゃないんですよ。
Okay.
ちょっとした
知的好奇心って言いますか？
Intellectual curiosity. Do that at your own house. Take my laptop away from the panting cinnamon.
にゃーん、歌唱さんが私を信じてくれない。ちょっとだけ休憩時間をエンジョイしたかっただけなのに。
This has resurfaced a long forgotten memory. I have been at my job for 35 years now, right? This happened about 15 years ago at my job. The woman who used to be like the secretary in my department. There was somebody in another department who was having trouble with his computer, right? This woman, right? She used to be my like office mate. She used to be my office mate. I used to share an office with her. She was like, "Oh, you're having a problem with your computer? Oh, okay. I will see if I can like access your computer remotely." Right? And maybe the man was not at his PC when she was trying to access his computer remotely. His office computer now. Okay, not that like, oh, let me access your like home computer remote. No, it was like he was like physically there on his work computer. It was not like me working from home. It was at his like work computer in his office. She accessed his computer remotely, and when she got into his computer, right there on his screen, he was playing a video about photography. And then the woman was like talking to like the vice head of our department about this, right? And again, I'm listening to this because, you know, we're in the same office. And yeah. And then the vice head of our department was like, "Oh yeah, you gotta report him. Yeah. You can't help it, you have to report that." But it's like, what the heck? It's not eavesdropping, literally in the same room. Like, what? And this wasn't like some lowly employee. That's the thing. It wasn't like some dude, like a random dude. This was like a guy who was kind of up there, you know? Being paid like well. I don't know if he still works for my job though. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. Because I don't think I've ever... Like, I don't know who this dude was. I don't think I've ever talked to that dude before. Like, yeah, this was like not like a dude, you know? This is not just like some guy. This was like a higher up guy, like who was being paid kind of well. So yeah. So this just like, wow, that happened. I forgot all about that. Yeah, and what is it that you were planning on enjoying?
その蔑むような視線もまた。
You really don't break character, do you?
はい、これが私ですから。
And I was just coming to think of her in a new light. Well, I guess this is what the announcer meant. She is, as usual, a slightly bothered-looking cat girl. I was a bit late because I went to the toilet, is what it says. Okay, no problem. Nature calls. So, what do you think? Although for once I used a kind of tea leaf we don't usually have.
使わないリーフの取り扱いがいくら充実しててもね。うちは別に紅茶屋じゃないんだから、抑えるべき銘柄があればいいんじゃない？
Mabel shrugs, waving her hand dismissively.
そもそもケーキ屋に紅茶の営業に来るって時点で話がずれてるでしょ。あんたのケーキより紅茶前に出したって意味ないんだから。
Actually, I didn't know what kind of plans you had after this, so there's a place nearby I figured we could poke our heads into.
そんなもん。
There's some that's sold by this new tea shop. I leave closing the store to the others while my secretary of tea and I walk home. Steal a glance at Maple as we walk side by side. Maple seems no different from usual, though I can't say whether usual is downcast or just cold. She's doing her work, but I can tell she's not putting in a ton of effort. Because she's a cat girl. I remember what Cinnamon told me earlier this evening. Take another glance at Maple's face.
何よ。さっきからジロジロ人の顔見て、やたら視線感じて気になるんですけど。
She turns her head just enough to look at me out of the corner of her eye. Oh, no, it's nothing in particular, just my attempt to lie gets caught in my throat midway. Now I'm not sure what to say. I look away from Maple, who seems upset, and turn my gaze toward the night sky. My bad. Yeah, right. That's right.
何よ、一人で納得して。
Nah, it's just because I'm not that great at catching small details. I wonder if I can just ask it straight.
何よ、改まって。
She stares at me, head cocked suspiciously. I turn my head back towards her and meet her gaze. You know that video from when you were a kitten? And you said you wanted to be a singer? Why was that?
そういうことね。
She idly runs a hand through her hair and lets out an exaggerated sigh. Maple has probably guessed what I really wanted to ask about by now.
恋猫でもない私に残業させるとか、何かあるのかと思ったら、そんなこと聞きたかったの？
What kind of person do you take me for?
バニラ風に言うなら、エロパティシエ？4匹も恋猫のいる。
Well, that's... She's not wrong though, so I just shut up. I'm not making her work overtime because I want to start a love affair though. Still, I've got enough common sense to know that with 4 cat companions, I'm not really convincing anyone. I turn my gaze away from Maple and look up to the night sky.
それは別に本人らが満足してるんだからいいけどね。私が口出すことじゃないし。
She glances at me with mischievous eyes and a wry smile. If she's the one who's unhappy, I hear her grunt before looking up at the sky
見た
with
でし
me.
ょ？あの動画。私がいくつの時だと思ってんのよ。あんな子猫の頃の馬鹿げた夢なんて。とっくに忘れたわ。
Her tone is wistful. Her answer is blunt and unaffected. But you still think about it now, don't you? Her expression stiffens. But she quickly relaxes, and when she speaks again, it's in that same aloof tone.
なわけないでしょうが。ちょっとチヤホヤされたくらいで勘違いする年だとでも思ってんの？そもそも猫が夢とかバカなこと言ってんじゃないわよ。
Meatball. Comments on the video all said something similar. because she's a cat girl. I can see that one word weighing down on Maple. But everything she said just now seems so hollow. Not sure she believes it herself. If that's true, then how did you get so good at singing? I stop in my tracks and hurl the question at her.
歌唱
She turns to me. Maybe she's born with it. Some people just have an innate ability to be good. Seeing her eyes widening, I continue without hesitation. There's no way you could get that good without practicing. Her brow furrows with unease, and she casts her gaze downward. The usual air that had surrounded her when we were side by side is nowhere to be found. At the bottom of my field of vision, I notice her wringing her pale, slender hands. I take a step toward her and pat her slumped head. My immersion. The people who eat my cakes, I'm always so happy to see their smiles. She raises her head. But you asked me before. That's why I want to become a patissier.
歌唱
Talking about myself is a little embarrassing. A reluctant smile drifts onto my face and I continue. Ever since I was little, my dad told me I would be studying to make Japanese sweets. I never considered that I had any other choice. So I did as he said and studied how to make Japanese sweets.
歌唱
She doesn't say anything else. Maple stares right at me, waiting for me to continue. Since my family has some ancient traditions, my upbringing was pretty strict. Playing with friends, club activities, hobbies, I had to forgo all of them for the sake of studying the family trade. Well, not that I regret all that. Even after all this time, I still don't. Can't make the bitter smile on my face go away. Maple's eyes are as wide and bright as the moon at this point, but I keep going. But one day, I went to a patisserie myself. Everyone there looks so happy eating their cake. Everyone. Even those who might be austere or sad otherwise. Every single customer had a smile on his or her face. I recall the memories of that visit, and I give voice to even the parts I had locked away in my heart. Before I was completely focused on my family's trade and saw nothing else. Then someone asked me, "Why is it that you're making these sweets?" Back then, I really didn't know what I had been doing up until that point. I struggled with it, but I decided I wanted to be like that person. I wanted to make something that could put a smile on anyone's face when they ate it. Enough that I was willing to give up all that I had worked so hard and so long for. Maple's expression hardens, and I watch her ears turn toward me to take in every word. So I give voice to every last sentiment. My dad, as well as others around me, said many harsh things to me. But I knew I had to be true to myself. I decided to turn toward my own dream, no matter what those around me thought.
歌唱
I caused a lot of trouble for Shigure and our mom, and I did some incredibly dumb things. Maybe there could have been a brighter future for me somewhere along the line, but right now, I'm happy. This time, my smile isn't bitter or reluctant. The smile I show Maple is one that reflects my true feelings. Before I know it, Maple's fingers, which had clasped together so tightly, have loosened up.
バカね不器用ってのがあんたらしいけど
Still, if I thought my dream was stupid, I wouldn't have followed it. We each let out a little chuckle. I put my hand on Maple's head one more time. That's why I plan to listen to what others have to say. That's why I couldn't just leave you alone, Meeple.
そうね。あんたの言う通りかもね。私も自分で思ってるよりもバカなのかも。
Your smile is completely devoid of the mischievousness that I saw earlier. With renewed vigor, she straightens up, standing up to her full height.
あんたって本当におせっかい焼きね。
I couldn't stop if I wanted to.
そうね。性格はなかなか治らないわよね。
Everything that just happened seemed like it took place in a dream. Maple's laughs, sounding more relaxed than usual.
好きなことなんて誰かのためにやるものじゃないのよね。人だからとか猫だからとかそんなの何も関係なくて。
Maple sounds like she's trying to convince herself of that. And nods her in agreement. She raises her head and replies with a small nod of her own.
私は私らしく生きるわ。コソコソしてたのがバカみたい。あんたの話だけでそう思えちゃう単純さが怖いけど、でもちゃんと覚えとくわ。ありがとね、カショ。それとシナモンも。
Cinnamon? Maple turns and they follow her gaze.
めいちゃん、
気づいてないとでも思ってたの？
Okay, maybe she could smell you because they're cats, okay? Like, cinnamon smells like cinnamon, so it's her lurking around.
うち出てからずっとついてきてたのなんか気づいてたし。
ちゃんと慎重にしてたのに。
Cinnamon reluctantly drags herself from out of hiding. Cinnamon, were you following us the whole time? Okay, this man is done! Literally, Maple just said that.
そのめいちゃんとカシオさんが気になっちゃって。別にエッチなことを想像したんじゃないですよ。
What?
本当にただただめいちゃんが心配だっただけで。
わざわざ断らなくてもそんなこと思ってないわよ。カショのこともどうせシナモンの入れ知恵でしょ。
それは別に入れ知恵ってわけじゃなくて、どうしたらいいかわからなくて相談したっていうか、
Cinnamon has a very cute character design, but she's too sassy. Too sassy for me.
別に怒ってないでしょうが、まったく。
Maple tenderly pats Cinnamon's head.
ありがとね、気にかけててくれて。それとこの間もまた歌うきっかけくれてありがとう。
She smiles awkwardly. Nonetheless, she's direct with thanking Cinnamon.
めいちゃん。よかった。めいちゃんに嫌われちゃったかと思って心配だったから。
嫌わないわよ、あの程度のことで。ずっと一緒にいるんだからわかるでしょうが、そのくらい。
で
Cinnamon starts to sob uncontrollably, and Maple pulls her into a comforting hug. Their relationship is so sweet. Without an ounce of hesitation, I smile at the two cat girls and pet both of them. My immersion.
にゃんにゃんゴロゴロゴロ。
カショもありがとね。しぐれには自分から相談してみるわ。
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Mabel's face lights up in a smile as she nods to me. They I pat both of their backs. Now, how about we head home?
そうね、帰りましょう。
めいちゃん、歌唱さん。
シナも鼻水超出てるから。もうメソメソしてないでちゃんとしなさいってば。はい、ティッシュ。
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
はいはい、怒ってないから泣かないの。
It feels like we've all gotten a little closer to each other. Side by side, the three of us head home to where the others are waiting for us.
歌をちゃんと勉強したい？まあ、それはとても素晴らしいことではないですか。私にできることであれば
Yeah,
全力で
upload
応
her
援
like
し
cover
ます。
songs to her blog.
いいの？
いきなり家を出てストリートミュージシャンからというならば反対はしますが、夢を持って頑張りたいというのであれば、私がそれを応援しない理由がないでしょ。
いや、まあそれはそうかもしれないけど。
The fact that Shigure gives in so readily is kind of anticlimactic. But like Shigure said, it's up to Maple to decide what she wants to do. So there's no reason for her mother figuring not to cheer her on. It seems perfectly natural to me.
ただ、やるなら一生懸命にやりなさい。途中で投げ出すなど適当で半端なことだけは許しません。
自分から言っておいてそんなことしないわよ。それにそんなぬるい覚悟で言うわけないでしょ。
ならばよし、励みなさい。
Her arms are crossed. Her response is immediate. My dear little sister is too handsome for her own good. I should expect nothing less from the cat girl's little mother, though. She nods, satisfied, and I stare at her with a hint of admiration in my eyes. Do you guys not look at me with, like, a hint of admiration? Do you look at your emoto and, like...
Yup, there goes my emoto. Charlotte Taylor Suzu. How admirable of her.
You guys ever, like, have that reaction when you, like, see me? Yeah, sometimes. All the time. I look at you like this. It's alright, sometimes I look at you like that too.
よかったね。頑張ってね、めいちゃん。ショコラも応援するよ。めいちゃんの歌めっちゃいいから。うんうん。たまには家族サービスしてほしいくらいには期待してる。
はいはい、ありがとう。がっかりされない程度には頑張るわ。
キキキ、一丁前に照れ隠ししやがって。
メープルお姉ちゃんは素直じゃないからね。
うるさいわね。私は私のためにやるだけなの。
メープルがいろいろと思うところがあるのは気づいてはいましたが、自分から言ってくれるのを待っていましたので、本当に嬉しいです。夢や目標は人に言われてやっても仕方がないことですから。
Yeah, definitely. It's all thanks to her mother's training.
いいえ、兄様のサポートあってのことです。私では経験が足りないことも多々ありますゆえ。
She smiled, looking proud of how well her girls are growing. As long as they can help Shigure with the things she can't do on her own, as long as everyone can decide what they want to do, I'm happy. There's one thing I wanted to ask. Even though you knew what Maple was worrying about, you left that video up there? Yeah, why didn't you take it down? If she's like shy about it.
過保護にするのは簡単ですが、自分で考えるきっかけになればと。私はみんなの母親代わりですから。
She inclines her head and smiles. She might be small, but she's still able to support the rest of us on her back. Shigure is always thinking about her surrogate daughters, the cat girls. Pat my beloved sister's head.
あ、しぐれ、ちょっとお願いがあるんだけどさ、歌を始めるにしても最初は楽器をやった方がいいって聞いたのよね。だからなんか歌と一緒にできるような楽器買ってもいいかしら。
The bass. The violin! The violin! Best instrument! The violin!
自分で貯めてるお金ならいくらかあるし。
A good idea? Where did you hear something like that?
私には Wi-Fi でつながる世界中の友達がいるからね。
You have friends? Dude, she's more connected than her uncle and Kasho.
光ファイバーでつながる世界中の友達は何でも答えてくれますし。
ほんと便利な時代になったもんよね。
ええ、引きこもりが増えるのも仕方ないことです。
Ooh. I see. They nod enthusiastically in mutual understanding. I think this is the first Shigure is hearing of Maple's friends too. It was a night that felt like these two proud girls were looking down on me for some reason. Isn't being Soleil's idol good enough? No! Must go bigger! End of chapter 4. The next day off.
来たね。ついにこの日が来ちゃ
So
ったね。
this is 15 chapters. It's 4 chapters in how long has it been? 3 hours. We'll see how far along we are. At the top of the hour, coming up here. Another 60 minutes. Jeez, there's really 15 chapters?
大げさ。別に何でもないでしょうが。単に楽器買いに来ただけの話でしょ。
そんなことないよ。歌手めいちゃんの第一歩だもん。ドキュメンタリーとかだったらここを歩きながら、メイプルさんの伝説はここから始まったんですねとか、ナレーション映像流れちゃうんだよ。にゃーん、もうシナモンゾクゾクしちゃう。
ちょっと本当に恥ずかしいから落ち着いてほしいんだけど。
Sorry, cut you off there, Meatball. You're pretty excited, huh, Cinnamon?
姉妹とはいえ、メイプルのためにあそこまで喜べるのは素晴らしいですけどね。
They say they're best friends, you know.
ええ、そうですね。あの2匹の関係はそっちの方がしっくりきます。
We had a tour in an instrument store near Yokosuka Station. Like Cinnamon said, we're here to buy Maple and an instrument. Shigure has a spring in her step, as if she is a mother celebrating her daughter going off on her own for the first time. My mother did not celebrate! My mother is that you're a fool to leave this cheap rent. Okay? My mother was not happy that I moved out on my own. But hey, what do I know?
めいちゃんはどんな楽器買うか決めてるの？
歌いながらってことだからギターかなとは思ってるけどね。弾き語りとかかっこよさそうだし、私に似合いそうじゃない？
さすがめいちゃん、自信満々だね。
物はお店で気に入ったのを選べばいいかなって思ってるけど。
そうだね。私もめいちゃんに似合うの選ぶよ。
Are you sure about this? You're always helping out at the store, so I'd be willing to buy you a practice guitar, but...
だからいいって言ってるじゃない。自分のためなんだから、そんなの自分で買うわよ。ほんと、歌唱は甘いわね。
Look at this thing. Ah, you work for free. I don't pay you. Let me finally offer to maybe use the money you should have gotten on something for you. And it's like, oh, you were too soft on me.
それとも私のことを口説いてるわけ？
Don't you think I could do better than that if I was? Moron. If I were back at Maple, as she grins at me impishly.
なんだか兄様とメイプルが仲良くなりましたね。そうだね。羨ましいな。はあ、シナモンはどっちが羨ましいのですか？両方かな。
We pass the time talking like this as we head to our destination. Finally, we arrive at the instrument store I found on the web. いらっしゃいませ。
姉ちゃん、見て見て。楽器がいっぱいあるよ。
そりゃ楽器屋に来たんだから楽器がなきゃダメでしょうよ。
ギター。奥の方にギターが置いてあるよ。
No, not a guitar. The bass is better.
ほら、姉ちゃん、行こう行こう。
The violin is best. My mother played the flute in high school. The flute is okay, I guess.
わかってるってば。そんな急がなくても逃げやしないわよ。歌唱しぐれ。ちょっと奥の方いい？
もちろん。
Take your time choosing. Shigure and I follow behind the two cat girls.
どれがいいのかさっぱりわからないわね。
そうだね。
Londo!
いらっしゃいませ。
The kind-looking shopkeeper calls out to the two wandering cat
どのような
girls.
ものをお探しでしょうか。よろしければご案内をさせてください。そうね。いいギターを探してるの。
Not the guitar, the violin, not the guitar! She's better than guitar. She should play the bass or violin. She should play the bass or violin.
私に似合いそうなかっこよくていいギターを。
That doesn't really mean anything. I see she's gone into snob mode. But the shopkeeper takes it in stride.
いいギターですか？
An e-guitar.
エレキギターですか？それともアコースティックギターですか？
How about the bass instead?
弾き語りとかしたいの。
Wait, has there ever been anybody who's like a singer but also plays the violin? I know there's a violin player in the group, you know, the Bang Dream group, like Morphonica, I think it's called. Like you know a group I'm thinking of, like Morphonica or something, I think it's called. There's a violin player in that one. Yeah, I feel like it'd also be hard to sing and also play the violin at the same time.
でしたらアコースティックギターですね。そう、私に似合うアコースティックギターを探してるのよ。何かおすすめはあるかしら？そうですね。
Pick a cute one.
見た目や音色はもう好みの問題だと思うのですが、とりあえずいいものならばこの辺りですね。
Wait, what do you mean the good ones? Wait, you sell bad ones? Should you be like telling people that, oh yeah, this is a trash guitar, don't get this? The shopkeeper takes a guitar down and shows it to her.
どれどれ？1、10、100、
Surely you have that money. You can't have that
20
money.
万円？で、いいのかしら？
200,000. That is 200,000, 22,000. So it's like, oh, it's like $1,500. Her grin stiffens, her lips trembling slightly. We are broken! Yeah! She's pointing at the price tag that says 200,000 yen.
そのこれはゼロ2つ多いと。
Yeah, it does.
そうですね。今は値下げして大変お求めやすくなっております。いいギターと言われますと、やはりこのくらいかなと。
そうね、このくらいよね。私もこのくらいのがいいとは思うんだけど。
Look, I believe in your dream, but not 200k believe. But what if your emote is like... Oni-chan, I want to be an idol, a guitar, an acoustic guitar playing idol. Can you buy it for me? Please, I want to pursue my dream. Please. Please. You mean to tell me you wouldn't, like, contribute? Thanks for paying the emote tax. Red Grizz, thank you for the super chat. Any amount helps. This helps.
その他にはおすすめはないのかしら？
他ですか。別メーカーだと同ランクのギターならこの辺りでしょうか。
The shopkeeper takes down a different guitar and shows it to Meeple. 300,000. It's about $2,000 USD. Okay, why did she go down? Like, what is with this lady? Okay, so obviously she like balked at like the price tag. Why did she go down?
30万円ってその他もだいたいこんな感じなのかしら？
そうですね。やはりこのランクになると。
そうよね。やっぱりこのくらいはするものよね。
It's kind of weird to be like, well, you want like a good one, right? So that kind of implies that the other guitars are like not good. Like you're selling crap.
その
What are you looking at me for?
バイト代ってその前借りとか
I'm sorry, you get
してもらえ
paid?
ませんか？ちょっとくらいエロい格好とかならそのしてもいいんで。
She looks to me pleadingly. It seems like she's on the verge of bursting into tears. Let's just get one for $200, man. I guess she can't just drop her facade so easily. As I consider that, the color steadily drains from her cheeks. I have no choice but to save her from herself. Excuse me, shopkeeper. Do you have any recommendations for beginners? Where will I find them?
初心者向けですか？そうですね。最初の入門ですとこの辺りがおすすめですかね。
Emotion to another area with simpler guitars. The prices range from 30,000 yen to 50,000 yen.
あまり安いものはいろいろと設計も良くない部分もありますし。
Wait, why would they sell them if they have something wrong with them?
あとはやはり最低限はちゃんとした音色の方が
Why
練
are
習
you
して
even
楽しい
selling
です
it
し
then?
入門的な教科書やセットもついてますのでこの辺りをおすすめしています。
I see, I see. So, Meeple?
その見え張ってすみませんでした。初心者用のアコースティックギターセットください。
はい、わかりました。それでは少々お待ちくださいませ。なかなか性格は変わらないね。これもいい勉強でしょう。
Yeah, I guess so. Though my companion smiles appear to be bitter, I know they're actually enjoying watching these events unfold.
その歌唱いいの？別にあのくらいだったら自分でもなんとか。
Her tail and ears slumped in dejection. She looks up at me apologetically. I'm the one who got you started on all this. Besides, I wanted to buy it for you anyway. I just wasn't saying that. I really want to support you in this.
箇所
Maple clutches the newly purchased guitar case to her chest. It's heartwarming to see her so excited about it. I owe you a lot, you know. Anyway, we're family, aren't we? Don't be so high-strung. I pat Maple's head as she grumbles to herself. My immersion. Her grip on the guitar tightens, and she nods her head.
わかった。じゃあ箇所に甘える。その代わりそのちゃんと練習して
Yeah.
あんたのために歌ってあげるから
Yeah.
約束。
Though her normal confidence is gone, she speaks without hesitation. She extends an outstretched pinky towards me. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. I stick my own pinky out, and the two of us firmly link our fingers.
二人とも熱いのはキャラじゃないとか言いながらめちゃくちゃ青春っぽいよ、しぐれちゃん。そうですね。とてもとてもとてもとても甘酸っぱくて見てるこっちが恥ずかしくなってしまいますわ。やっぱり天然物が一番だよね。二人ともと天然物ですからね。
後ろのあれ何？
Aren't those two always like that? The two of them are huddled together, whispering and mumbling about something.
Mm, とりあえずこんな感じで構えて
Can you even read music?
それから人差し指がここで中指はここで薬指がちょっと届きづらいけど
She fumbles with her new guitar. She skims the pick in her right hand over the strings.
もう一回同じように
I wonder how long it takes to get good at this thing. Like, could I learn the guitar? I wonder how long it takes to get good. You look happy.
いいですね。
I tried if I no, I don't have guitar money, my guy. And two, I have too many other interests. I have too many other interests I want to prioritize. Too many other hobbies. Mabel sits at the other end of the dining table. The rest of us stare intently at her as she frantically scans the beginner's manual.
このくらいで喜ぶわけないでしょ。物のわからない子猫じゃあるまいし、こんな苦労してやっと一回音鳴らせたくらいじゃ話にならないんだから。この次は G って
Chi 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 baby 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 chi 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 baby baby baby. What could have been? That was my song suggestion for the Forever Bloom concert. What could have been?
小指がこんなところって、G もできた。
Are these notes accurate? Okay, I
姉
don't
ちゃ
know.
ん本当に嬉し
Somebody who actually knows this. Are these notes like accurate? Is that actually G? Like heck if I know.
い。もうこっちのことも目に入ってないみたいですし。
Clumsily, she continues to strum the notes she just learned. Then she hugs the guitar happily without an ounce of shame.
本当に歌唱さんのおかげです。ありがとうございます。
Welcome. I didn't do anything. You paid! You told me what was going on, Cinnamon, and I just talked to Maple a bit. If anything, you did more than me. I refill everyone's tea.
歌唱さんってばかっこいいんですから。兄様は天然でそれだからいいのですよね。ほんと妹心に容赦なくビシバシきますわ。妹じゃなくったってビシバシ来るし。
A flutter? What the heck do you mean by that? I have no idea what language they're speaking, but they seem to be able to understand each other. I really don't think I did anything that special, though.
ではメープルは一旦兄様に預けて、私は先に戻りますね。今日はお母様とお父様と晩ご飯を食べに行く予定がありますので、その後で実家にいるショコラとバニラを送りがてらメープルを迎えに来ます。
Alright, got it. If Maple wishes to stay here and practice, I see nothing wrong with letting her. My house is above the bakery, but they're essentially completely separate. The walls are pretty thick too, so I'm not worried about her being too loud. If anything, I'm worried about disturbing Maple from her trance. I meet Shigure's gaze and nod before seeing her out through the front door.
では私とシナモンはこれで。
Okay, let me know when you're coming back.
はい、めいちゃんをよろしくお願いします。
The door of the waiting taxi opens and the two climb in. Cinnamon's a lot like Maple too, huh? I muttered to myself. Watch the car drive into the distance until it's just a speck on the horizon. Now then, Chocolate and Vanilla aren't here, so I guess I better start prepping for tomorrow or something. I stretched as I head toward the strangely quiet kitchen. Don't you get like calluses or something once you start learning how to play guitar? That's true, right? Or is that lies Kaon told me? Maple opens and closes her hand, stiff from straining to reach and press the strings. Then she looks up and scans the room.
あれしぐれとシナモンは
Dead. Even home. I think Shigure said she'd come and get you soon.
帰ったっていつの間にあれてかもう夜じゃないえ
She looks at the clock, then at her phone, and her eyes go wide. I hand the bewildered Maple a mug of hot tea.
一言くらい声かけてくれればいいのに
You were so caught up in your own practicing, though. She blows on the tea to cool it
気
down.
を使われっぱなしね本当に私は他人に迷惑かけるキャラじゃなかったはずなんだけど
No one feels like you're causing trouble. Maple continues to blow in the tea, and she still hasn't taken a sip. She lets a chuckle escape from her softly smiling lips.
歌唱に乗せられちゃったからねせめてみんなを納得させられるくらいは頑張らないと
That sounds like a good plan. I nod in agreement. She continues to blow in the mug until finally she brings the rim to her lips and takes a sip. Maybe I should have made iced tea instead. I watch as Maple scrunches up her face and sticks out her tongue.
ねえ歌唱爪切り貸してくれる
Nail clippers? Didn't you just fix your nails the other day? I cock my head curiously as I hand over the nail clippers.
今までならね
As she says that, the clips off the tips of one of her perfectly manicured, maintained nails with a snap. Maple? She continues eagerly, the clippers snapping rhythmically. She clips and clips until her beautiful, long, slender nails have been uniformly cut down in size. I thought you really cared about your nails.
ギター弾くのに邪魔だからね。仕方ないわ。
She says it like it should be a foregone conclusion. She moves on to the smoothing out the newly roughened edges with the nail clippers file.
これでよし。
She inspects her now shortened nails, looking satisfied, and gives a short nod. You're really serious about this.
当たり前でしょ。私を誰だと思ってんの。やると決めたらやるしかないでしょ。
As she says that, she lays the guitar on her legs again and begins to set it up. How about taking a short break? If you try to do too much all at once, you're going to forget a lot of it. I'll make something for dinner.
じゃあお言葉に甘えさせてもらおうかしら。でもできるまで練習してるわ。爪も切ったことだし。
With that, she bursts herself in the beginner's manual again. I unconsciously stifle a laugh. Turning away from Maple, I head into the kitchen. Is she being diligent or just stubborn?
何か言った？
No, nothing.
何か言ってたでしょう。何よ。
I said nothing! I was wondering what I should make for dinner.
違うわね。
I
そん
didn't
なこと言って
say
なかったわ。
anything! So how do you feel about pasta? I always saw pasta!
ちょっとはぐらかさないでよ。ねえ。
Maple can be too cute sometimes. As I muse to myself, I begin to prepare dinner with Maple's clumsy guitar playing as a soundtrack. Posture check.
いらっしゃいませ。
And I will hydrate. How are you guys doing? Hanging in there. Okay. いらっしゃいませ。
お客様、2名ご案内です。お持ち帰りですか？店内でお召し上がりですか？メニューこちらになります。どうぞ。
Cozy? I guess it has been cozy like the past hour or so. Yeah, I can see that.
朝もケーキセット用に頼むわ。
オッケー、すぐ出すわ。
メープルお姉ちゃん、補充用の紅茶ってこれでいいの？
あ、それそれ、ありがとう。補充はこっちでやっとくから置いといて。
You're totally back to normal, huh, Maple? I look out at the store through the window that separates the kitchen from the lobby.
はい、すっかり元気ですね。最近は家でも楽しそうにずっとギターの練習してますし、毎日すごく充実してるみたいですよ。それもこれも歌唱さんのおかげですね。
I told you it's not. We continue the conversation we've had many times. Meanwhile, Cinnamon beats a bowl of whipped cream with the hand mixer. Huh? What's wrong, Cinnamon?
いえ、なんでもないですよ。それより、めいちゃんだいぶ上手になったんですよ。前は一回音鳴らすたびに次まで時間がかかってたんですけど。
Meanwhile is all you really talk about, huh?
そうですね。めいちゃん大好きですから。
The vibrations of the mixer knock a wooden spoon to the floor.
すみません。すぐに払いま。
Hey, Cinnamon! What's wrong? Are you okay? Cinnamon crouches on the ground, clutching her chest, and they rush over to her.
大丈夫ですよ。なんでもないですから。
You dummy, you definitely aren't okay. What's wrong? Where does it hurt?
いえ、痛むといえば痛むんですけれど。
But
いえ、そのブラがきつくて。
well, then you loosen it up, then you attack. Why is that a me problem? Your bra.
なので動いた時にキュッてすることがあるだけで。
Well, that's it. Just go to the bathroom and like loosen it up.
別に体調が悪いわけじゃなくてですね。
Oh, is that all it is? I suddenly feel worn out. And she squatted down, clutching her chest like that. A thousand terrible possibilities flashed through my mind. I take a deep breath and straighten myself out. She really buys those for you, doesn't she? They don't fit. You should let her know.
それはそうなんですけど、あまりに頻繁すぎてしぐれちゃんに悪くて。
How does that work? So it's gotten to that point, huh? Cat girls do grow quickly, but she's growing faster than most. Without realizing it, I focus on Cinnamon's bouncing chest. No, bad, wrong, can't look at her like that. So you admit it. I smack myself on the head. Still, it's something you need. Even if you try to make do, you're gonna need a new one eventually, right? Plus, if it's seriously making your daily life that hard. Besides, aren't there ones that aren't really that expensive? There are ones that aren't really that expensive, aren't there?
でもブラっておっぱいを彩るものじゃないですか。そんな安物だとちょっと可愛くないっていうか。
Who cares? Nobody's seeing it, what? What? Like, oh, this bra isn't cute. Nobody's seeing it. Who cares? What?
いえ、私どっちかっていうと大きい方じゃないですか。合
Okay.
わないブラだときついですし、形も崩れちゃうじゃないですか。だからあんまり安っぽいのは抵抗があるんですよね。
I get it. I don't. I don't know what to say to Cinnamon, who's speaking so authoritatively on the subject of bras and chesticles. She's very proud of her chest, isn't she? Well, it's not like I can really touch on it after all. The subject, I mean. I'll give you some money, then go out and buy a new one, please.
そんなの悪いですから。
It's fine. You've done more than enough to deserve it. I bought a guitar for Maple after all. Buying one girl a guitar, buying another a new bra. Just can't pretend not to notice you're in pain.
それでしたら、歌唱さんに命令されてきついのをつけてるってことにすれば。
え？
そういうプレイだと思えばきついのもハーハーできますよね。それならお互いにウィンウィンっていうか。
I'll buy a new bra. A Bob Cinnamon who's begun to pant heavily on the head. What kind of plane is that? Cinnamon sure doesn't try to hide her true self.
でしたら次のお休みでいいですか？
No, you should go and buy it as soon as possible.
ああ、いえ、そういうことではなくて。
Is she okay? No. It's not?
カシオさんが付き合ってくださるんですよね。
Why would he do that? He is a male. What? I don't really think I need to be there for you to buy him a bra.
いくら鈴持ちでも猫一匹でちゃんとしたお店には入れないで
They
すよ。
really have no rights. You really don't have rights.
飼い主か保護者の同行が必要なお店もあるんですよ。
Seriously? I didn't think there was a rule like that. What did I tell you? Cat girls have no rights. Though I think I have heard of stores like that. Maybe for places that sell high-class clothing or proper underwear. But I don't really feel I can ask Shigure about that sort of thing.
私のブラ買ってくれるんですよね。
Just have Shigure go!
私はこのままでも全然我慢しますけど。
Got it. So now I have plans for my next day off. I am to go bra shopping with Cinnamon.
みんなに秘密で2人で下着を買いに行くなんて。
Why do you make it sound so illicit?
なんだかお忍びのデートみたいですね、カシオさん。
No, it really isn't. It's just a normal shopping trip.
そんなことないですよ。下着を一緒に買いに行ってくれる彼氏は優しいってネットに書いてましたし。
Normal men would probably be embarrassed to do that though. So I guess that's a question for you dudes. You dudes are men. Normal, debatable. But would you guys, if you guys had a girlfriend, would you take her underwear bra shopping? Would you be like too embarrassed to take her like bra shopping? Yes, what is that? Sure, is that embarrassed? I'd be too embarrassed, or like, yeah, I would go. I would take her. You would be embarrassed. I would stand outside the store. I would, but I would be embarrassed. Go for the experience. She don't know what she needs, but what does she need me for? Escort? Maybe it's at night male protection? Escort, you know? Yes, but actually no. The audience seems split. I'm surrounded by 360 degrees of underwear. The clerks are, of course, women, and this whole situation feels incredibly awkward. I just want to get out of here. The more I think about this, the more it hurts.
ショコラちゃんとバニラちゃんには何て説明したんですか？
Work.
わあ、ものすごい浮気っぽい浮気ですね。
What? What? Really? Wait, really? Like a dude like cheating on his wife would just say, "Sorry, I am going to work," but then meeting up with like another woman, really?
なんかこれから下着を買いに行くのに思わず潤っちゃいそうで、いろいろと困っちゃいますよ。
Calm down, I'm serious. I've warned Cinnamon, noticing she's getting in strangely high spirits. In the first place, this isn't even an affair.
わかってますよ。歌唱さんが優しいから、ちょっと意地悪言ってみたく
Okay,
な
look
っただけ
at
です。
the weirdness. Look at the comparison here. Meepo has real problems like, oh, I'm too self-conscious. I'm worrisome about following my dreams. And Cinnamon is like, I just want a new bra.
私のために嘘をつかせちゃってごめんなさい。
Wait, is he not allowed? Is he... What? Well, I did say I'd take you shopping. Besides, I can't just let one of our family's cat girls suffer. I know you were worried about Shikure too, right? Pat Cinnamon's head. My emotion.
ゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロ。はい、ありがとうございます、歌唱さん。ゴロゴロ。
Cinnamon purrs happily. So together we head toward her favorite underwear store.
やっぱりいろいろあると迷っちゃいますね。歌唱さんはこれとこれならどっちがいいと思いますか？
She holds two types of underwear, one in each hand up to her body. Cinnamon looks up at me, waiting for an answer. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm a man, so I really don't know what's good and what's bad. Cinnamon wants to show me what she looks like in underwear. This is not going to end well. I'm now very aware of the fact that there's no escape from the underwear all around me. Crap! I can see a female store clerk staring daggers at me. I know I should do my best to act as dignified as possible, but I am a man after all, and this is a struggle many men face in their lives. Okay, isn't it weird for that sentence to leave my mouth with my voice? That's a little immersion breaking. That's a little immersion breaking. I'm a man! Okay, let me just redo it. Let me just... Okay. Okay, you wanna see me here. Okay, you wanna see me here. You wanna see me here. I know that I should do my best to act as dignified as possible, but I am a man after all, and this is a struggle many men face in their lives. My desire to escape the store is increasing, but I answer her as diplomatically as possible.
あ、そうですよね。わかりづらいですもんね。じゃあ、歌唱さんの答えやすいように質問を変えますね。歌唱さんはどっちの方がそそりますか？
Excuse me? I'm not gonna answer that question. I grin bitterly as I shift my gaze towards something that isn't cinnamon.
わかってます。冗談ですよ。照れてる歌唱さんがなんだか可愛くって。普段はこんな歌唱さん見れませんし。
Cinnamon's eyes sparkle as she smiles with delighted... Literally unreadable! Literally unreadable! As she smiles with delighted. I didn't realize how sadistic Cinnamon could be. I'm pretty sure she knew this was going to happen and planned the whole
で
thing
も
out.
歌唱さんが一緒に来てくれて本当に嬉しいんですよ。尻尾が立っちゃいそうなのずっと我慢してるんですから。
Her ears twitch playfully, and she lets a little giggle escape. Suddenly, I see an employee heading our way.
あら、シナモンちゃん、いらっしゃいませ。今日はしぐれちゃんと一緒じゃないんですね。
ああ、
She is with her
そう
uncle.
ですね。しぐれちゃんは今日は予定があって。
あ、そうなんですね。今日一緒にいらっしゃってるのはもしかして恋人さんですか？
違いますよ。しぐれちゃんのお兄さんです。私のもう一人のご主人様みたいな方ですよ。
あは、そうなんですね。誤解しちゃうところでした。
They continue to chat and exchange jokes. I guess I shouldn't be surprised since this is her favorite underwear store. The urgent need to run away is only getting stronger. I pleasantly nod along with their conversation, all while maintaining my pained smile as best as I can. Then the employee asks about me
歌
again.
唱さんは本当に猫思い、女性思いの方なんですね。
Oh, I don't know about that. Huh? What do you mean by that? I skirted around the subject, unsure of what she's getting at.
女性にとって下着は大事なものですから。
え？
胸の大きな方にとってはなおさらです。
え？
形が合ってないとすごく不快感もありますし、ブラ紐が細いと食い込んで痛みもあります。そもそも男性の方は下着売り場は苦手と同行してくださる方の方が少ないですから、ちゃんとした下着を一緒に付き合って選んであげるなんて、猫思いのいいご主人様ですね。
She smiles at me, her expression radiant and completely free of ill intent. No, well, I'm not really that.
猫思いのすっごくいいご主人様です。私なんておっぱいだけが取り柄のメス猫なんですけど、でもすごく優しくて家族として
Imagine just giving like glowing praise just for being a man and walking into a Victoria's Secret. Like what? Like what? This is the most amazing manly thing you could do. Wow, wow! You walked into Victoria's Secret. Like what? What? Cinnamon beams back at the employee, nodding over and over again. Having someone sing my praises while I'm standing right here feels really weird. Yeah. Still, if that's how Cinnamon really feels, I'm happy. My smile has turned from pain to embarrassed, and I nod in response to the Cinnamon's praise.
猫ちゃんがパートナーって方もいらっしゃいますしね。ご主人様もこれだけしっかりした可愛い猫ちゃ
I'm
んなら安
sorry,
心でしょ。
this characterization is a bit off. Level-headed?
下着の買い替え回数は少し多くて困っちゃうかもですけど。
Yeah, Cinnamon sure is level-headed. In fact, I think she could afford to be a little more selfish even beyond underwear shopping.
歌唱さん。
Cinnamon's eyes widen in surprise.
やっぱりシナモンちゃん大事にされてるんですね。そんなこと言ってくれるご主人様なかなかいないですよ。
歌唱さんは素敵なご主人様ですから。
Cinnamon stumbles over her words, clearly embarrassed.
私は歌唱さんさえ良ければ。
The series will be 10 years old in a few days. Oh, I've never played it before. Last year, the first volume.
恋
And
猫
I
の
have,
真っ
I've
先に
also,
加え
I
て
know
もらう
there's an anime, but I've never seen that.
いつでもできてますよ。
Come on, that's not funny.
いいえ、冗談じゃないですよ。最近はかっこいいとこばっかり見せてもらってますし、嫌だったらこんなこと冗談でも言えませんし。
She giggles impishly. So I guess we now know if you are a man. If you would like a woman for yourself, if you would like to impress the ladies, sit in a Victoria's Secret. They'd be like, oh my gosh, what a man! Wow! He's able to tank the atmosphere of a Victoria's Secret as a man. Wow. Dude, what the heck? This is so weird. Like, wow, you walked into Victoria's Secret and this is the most amazing thing a man has ever done ever.
シナモンちゃんも積極的ね。じゃあ下着はご主人様に選んでもらいましょうか。
歌唱さん好みの選んでください。
No, seriously, I have no idea what to even look for, okay? I tried to deflect Cinnamon's spirited request. She should be asking the employee, not me. Okay, I legit thought that we were gonna get... Okay, you know how like in anime, like if a girl is like trying on a bunch of different clothes and they drag like the main male character dude to like go like outfit shopping with them, you know how we get like different scenes of like, how about this one? How about this one? Do you like this one? How about this one? Oh, yeah, how about this one? What do you think about this? I thought we were gonna get that, but with underwear. Yeah. I was like expecting it. Someone is carrying a bag decorated with the logo of the underwear store. You should write these games. This would not be Nekopara if I were responsible for the writing, okay? I would clean this up. As she walks, she carefully. The translator is struggling. The translator is struggling. The localizer is struggling. As she walks, she carefully hugs it to her chest in a tight grip.
でも本当に良かったんですか？結構高いのいくつも買ってもらっちゃって。
Isn't a Nekopara a writer or woman? I think... Well, I don't know who writes this scenario, but I believe the creator... Yeah, I do believe the creator of Nekopara is a woman. Yeah. It's a necessity, so I don't mind. Especially since you help me out every day. I think it's okay to let me spoil you a little. I pat the apologetic-looking Cinnamon on the head. If there's anything you don't feel comfortable telling Shukure, you can always tell me. I mean, I am your master, aren't I? She gazes at me with a gentle expression, and her smile is one of happiness.
歌唱さんって本当に優しくてかっこいいですね。みんながメロメロになっちゃうの分かっちゃいます。
Cinnamon clings to my arm, hugging it tight. Hey, not in public.
じゃあ外じゃなければいいんですか？
Well, I guess so. Maybe?
でもいいじゃないですか。今は誰もいないですし、さっきわがまま言っていいって言ってましたよ。それとも歌唱さんはこんな年中発情期のメス猫じゃ嫌ですか？
Need to get that fixed. Oh, that's the solution. Just get them fixed. Spay and neuter. Spay and neuter your pets. Help control the pet population.
私多分結構いい仕事しますよ。
What do you mean by that?
妹たちに先に処女卒業されちゃってますけど、でも脳内経験だけは圧倒的に勝ってますからね。
I told you not to say things like that in public. I gently bop her on the head with my free hand.
さっきも言いましたけど、嫌いだったらこんなこと言わないですよ。
I hate you. Please stop. I don't hate you, Cinnamon. That's a lie. That's not the issue here.
じゃあ私も恋猫にしちゃいます。
No.
お試しもありですよ。
No. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? Trial up here and rent a cat companion? Rent a cat girl? Rent a cat girlfriend. I told you not to joke about something like that. That's not what I had in mind when I told you to be a little more selfish.
歌唱さんってばお堅いんですから。そんなところもいいんですけどね。
I feel like we're getting closer. Cinnamon voices an innocent little tee-hee. She squeezes my arm harder and presses herself against me as if begging me to pamper her. Dang, she's really soft. The thought pops into my head before I can stop it and I slap myself on the cheek. That's still not my definition of being a little more selfish. Try moving away from that particular idea. You don't have to support Maple all the time. You should think about what you want as well.
自分のことですか？そうですね。楽しくいられればそれでいいかなって。今も十分幸せですし、ゴロゴロ。
Is that going to be enough to last you for now? We keep walking as Cinnamon continues to coil herself around me. I'm very aware of the stares we're getting as I drop her off at the nearest station.
猫たら。
So that is the end of chapter 6. Well, we could keep going.
お
Few
し
days later.
時間だな。夏、看板中に入れて店じまいの準備してくれ。
了解。力仕事は任せといて。
ショコラとバニラは掃除。掃き掃除と窓拭き頼むぞ。
掃除も了解です、あずにゃ。ちょっと掃除道具持ってくる。
モンシナとプルメイは在庫数えてレジ集計しといてくれ。
As key is dependable.
私は歌唱の仕込みちゃちゃっと片付けてくるわ。それぞれ終わったら着替えて終了な。
じゃあ私がレジゲーするわ。シナモンは在庫確認お願いしていいかしら。
めいちゃん、めいちゃん。あとは私やっとくから、めいちゃんは先に上がっていいよ。
何言ってんのよ。
Dude, imagine, Irish? Dude, how lucky, how privileged. Dude, imagine like having your coworker say, "Don't worry, you can go home. I'll handle this." Must be nice.
でもめいちゃんは帰ってギター弾きたいでしょ。
いや練習はするけど、こっちだって仕事なんだからいいわよ。
いいのいいの。私は別に帰ってやることがあるわけじゃないし。親友としてめいちゃんの応援がしたいだけだからね。
That's sweet.
いや別にそれとこれとは。
いいからいいから。めいちゃんは頑張って。歌唱さんには私から伝えるね。
ちょっと。
歌唱さん、めいちゃんは先に上がってもらってもいいですか？
No. Of course you
めい
can.
ちゃんの仕事は私がやるので。
Sure, I don't mind.
ありがとうございます。ってことでね、めいちゃん。
ありがとう。
Oh no, don't tell me you're giving up on the guitar already.
頑張ってね。
Whoa, look at the time. It's 10 p.m. by the time I finish preparing. Everyone has left the store by now. Also, what a weird way to write 10 p.m. It's like literally like never seen it written like that. Everyone has left the store by now. In the silence of the shop, I stretch out my stiffened body. I should get going too. Take off my apron and leave the kitchen. Oh, Cinnamon. You're still here?
カシオさん、お疲れ様です。在庫の確認し始めたら時間かかっちゃって。
She sticks out her tongue slightly and tilts her head. There's no one else here, of course. Cinnamon's the only one left. Could have asked for my help if you were having trouble.
いえいえ、私が一人でやろうと思ってただけなので。それにもう終わりですし。
It does look that way. She was sorting through some loose receipts. Could have finished it in half the time if Mabel was here to help you.
いえ、私は親友の夢を応援したいんです。このくらいしかお手伝いはできないですけどね。
A troubled smile. I still want to be her best friend. Remember what Cinnamon said a while ago. Pat her on the back as she is gathering receipts. Okay, I'll take it from here. You can go, Cinnamon. It's gonna take some time for you to reach home from here. I take the stack of receipts from Cinnamon's hands.
優しいですね、カシオさんは。じゃあ、私も恋猫にしてくれるんですか？
I don't see what that in that case was for.
冗談ですよ、冗談。半分は。
She mischievously sticks out her tongue. Yeah, just hurry up and get changed. I'll walk you to the station.
はーい、ありがとうございます。
For your best friend. Those words tug at my mind. I know she wants to support Maple, but she's overdoing it. I'll keep a watch over her and see how she does. Cinnamon's actions lately have me worried. I quickly gather up the receipts.
ちょっと遅くなっちゃったな。もうちょっと早く仕事できるようにならないと。頑張ってるな、めいちゃん。私も親友だって胸を張れるように頑張らなくちゃね。
A few days later.
よう、カショウ。気づいてっかもしれねえけど、モンシナが最近変でよ。
Husky talks to me while I'm mixing the cake batter. Weird how?
いや、なんつうか、前はプルメイとあれだけべったりだっただろ。なんかよそよそしいっつうか、前みたいにべったりじゃねえんだよな。
別に喧嘩してるとかじゃないみたいなんだけどね。仕事中も普通に喋るし、ご飯の時とかもいつも通りだけど。でもそれ以外はシナモンお姉ちゃんがわざわざ一人でいるっていうか、メープルお姉ちゃんを避けてる感じみたいな。
Maybe because Maple has an actual dream, while Cinnamon's dream is just to get a nice bra. I see.
いえ、私は親友の夢を応援したいんです。このくらいしかお手伝いはできないですけどね。
I want to support Maple as her best friend. Cinnamon's been avoiding Maple because she doesn't want to interfere with her time. My vague worry is now confirmed. Asuki has noticed it too. She folds her arms and snorts, seemingly annoyed.
寂しがりーずのくせに二人で変な意地張りやがってな。
Yeah. I remember remember Cinnamon's excited smile when we went shopping. Her innocent, excited smile. Cinnamon's now manufactured smile. Maple taking the first steps towards her dreams. Cinnamon's feelings of wanting to support her best friend. The visible distance it's creating between them. Oddly stubborn. Asuki's words sparked something in my
応
heart.
援ってそういうことじゃねえだろうに。たく、子猫ちゃんどもがよ。
Why hasn't then Cinnamon just become the drummer? Become the bass player? So they can pursue music together.
寂しがり図？おや？どういうこと？お姉ちゃん。
あたしらが出しゃばるとこじゃねえってこった。こういうのは当事者で話しねえと後々面倒になるだけだろ。ま、あたしも似たようなことしたから人のことは言えねえけどな。
Coconut tilts her head in confusion as question marks sprout over her head. Asuki smiles wryly. Yeah. Just like you said, Asuki. A pat her on the head. My immersion. From inside the kitchen, I gaze into the front of the store. Cinnamon and Maple look like they're getting along as well as ever. Still, I can see the uncomfortable distance Cinnamon has created. My heart wrenches in frustration. She still wants to be best friends. I whispered to clarify Cinnamon's intent to myself. I close my eyes when I see that uncomfortable distance between them.
紅茶の補充は大丈夫かな？
Cinnamon.
ガショウさん、お疲れ様です。
Cinnamon is the only one left after work. She turns around, just like last time. Are you alone again?
すみません、仕事が遅くて。でももう終わりますから気にしないで先に上がってください。
I stop Cinnamon as she turns her back on me. She turns around again, a smile still on her face, and I ask her, Cinnamon, are you really okay with this?
本当にいいのかって、それってどういうことですか？
Cinnamon furrows her brow. Then she looks at me with a confused expression. About how you want to support Maple as her best friend. Are you sure this is how you want to do that?
ガショウさん、
Her eyes grow big for half a second. Soon enough, her usual troubled smile returns.
そういうことですか。
Cinnamon nods slightly, following her short answer.
めいちゃん、すごく一生懸命ギターの練習してるんですよ。まずは弾き語りの前にギターが弾けるようにならなきゃって。私、めいちゃんの気持ちずっと知ってましたから。だから自分の夢にまっすぐなめいちゃんを見れて本当に嬉しいんです。
Cinnamon looks like she's happy from the bottom of her heart. She's smiling so genuinely. So, you decided to spend less time with Maple, your best friend, on your own? My question doesn't faze her. She slowly, yet firmly nods.
歌唱さんの力をお借りしちゃいましたけど、でもようやく私がめいちゃんにお返しできたんだなって。そう思えたら私が少し寂しいくらいなんて大したことないですから。
She says with a smile. She seems so happy about it. Cinnamon, why do you want to support Maple so much?
そうですね。歌唱さんは私が水無月のお家に来た時のこと覚えてますか？
Cinnamon reminisces about the past. Her Her eyes slowly close.
水無月の家に迎えてもらった私はなかなか上手に馴染めなくて、部屋の隅でずっと一人で座ってるだけでした。しぐれちゃんやカショウさん、アズニャンが優しくしてくれても嫌われるのが怖くて、でも好かれるにはどうしたらいいかもわからなくて、どんな顔をすればいいか、どんな言葉を返せばいいのかもわからなくて。
Yeah, I remember. The cat girl that came after Azuki and Maple. She was quiet at first when we got her. She wasn't used to being around people. She had a tendency to read our expressions. I remember the scared look on her face very well.
そのままどんどん時間だけが経っていって、そんな時にめいちゃんが私のことを叱ってくれたんです。そんな隅で丸くなってて楽しい？
Oh, cats fighting. Cats fighting.
そんな風に人の顔色ばっかり見てるの楽しいって聞いてるの。それは楽しくはないよ。この家嫌いなの？この家が嫌いなのって聞いてるの。嫌いじゃないよ。みんなすごく優しくしてくれるし。じゃあなんでそうしてるの？なんでって。だって楽しくないんでしょ？なんで？
Ah!
それは
I cut you off, sorry.
あまりに正論すぎて言葉が見つかりませんでした。めいちゃんって昔から遠慮とかなかったんですよね。それから私に手を差し伸べてくれたんです。あんたに何があったとか私は知らないし、聞こうとも思わない。でもあんたは今ここにいるのよ。ここで生きてるのよ。だったら立ち上がって前を向くの。
You may have had a traumatic past, but get over it. You're living with us now. Okay.
そうやって丸くなってても何も変わらないわ。何も変わらない。あんたと私は家族でしょ。だったら手ぐらい貸してあげるから。立ち上がって自分で歩きなさい。さあ自分で手を取りなさい。シナモン。メープルちゃん。しぐれちゃんやカショウさんがすごく優しくしてくれたのもよく覚えてますけど、その時の私はめいちゃんが叱ってくれたのが本当に嬉しかったんです。
Cinnamon closes her eyes. She presses her hands to her chest like she's holding something precious. Then she looks at me again with a kind smile.
あの時から私はめいちゃんのそばにずっといたいって思ったんです。めいちゃんが困った時は次は私が助けるんだって。だから今私がめいちゃんのことを応援できるのが本当に嬉しいんです。
Even when you're not by her side?
はい、それは少し寂しいですけれど、私は親友のめいちゃんのためになれて嬉しいんです。
Her fingers awkwardly fiddle with the tips of her hair. Even so, she nods without hesitation. I'm not sure if that's what best friends are. Cinnamon's narrowed eyes widen as she looks at me. I don't look away. I look Cinnamon right in the eyes and continue. Sacrificing yourself in a one-sided way? Is that really how best friends work?
カショウさん。
I think it's great that you want to help Maple. It's great that you haven't forgotten how she helped you in the past. But have you asked Maple how she feels about this? Did Maple say she wanted you to do this?
歌唱さん。
Cinnamon's eyes widen even further. She looks down and begins biting her lip hesitantly. This is something between you and Maple, so I don't think you're the only one that gets to decide here.
シナモン、
Inuit.
めいちゃん。
Maple's form appears from the shadows. She approaches Cinnamon, who is still staring downward.
前にも言ったわよね。人の顔色ばっかり見てて楽しいの。
Yeah, you should take up the bass.
親友だから応援したいって。そんなことを自分で道を選べない言い訳にしないでちょうだい。違う、
私、そんなつもりじゃ。
だったらなんであの時に私の手を取ったの？
めいちゃん。
Maple has a stern look on her face. She takes another step towards Cinnamon.
シナモン、
She lays her slender fingertips on Cinnamon's cheek.
何度も言わせないで。あんたは今ここで生きてるのよ。誰に何をしてもらったとしても、私には私の生き方が、シナモンにはシナモンの生き方があるの。
めいちゃん、違うの。私はただ。
Cinnamon looks like as if though she's about to cry. Maple looks right at her.
シナモンが私の夢を応援してくれてたけど、シナモンにだって私と約束したことがあったでしょ。
めいちゃんとの約束って。ありがとう。私のことそんな風に叱ってくれて。私、今日のこと絶対に忘れないから。私、メープルちゃんのそばにずっと一緒にいてもいいかな。いつかメープルちゃんが困った時は、私がメープルちゃんのこと助けてあげられるようになるから。
バカね。そんなのいちいち聞くことじゃないでしょ。私たちは家族なんだから、離れたくても離れられないわよ。だから一緒に来るなら自分の足でついてきなさい。その代わりついてくるならずっと手を引いてあげるから。
私、ずっとメープルちゃんのそばに。めいちゃん。
Cinnamon lets out a tiny squeak. Maple gives her a gentle smile and draws closer.
と一緒にいるって約束したでしょ。シナモンが自分で選んだ道なら手を引いてあげるって、そう約束したでしょ。私は親友だからこそ甘やかしはしないけど、
I won't coddle you just 'cause you are Oni-chan.
でも困ってるなら手を差し伸べてあげるわ。手を引くだけじゃ足りないなら背中を押してあげる。それでもダメならお尻でも何でも引っ叩いてあげるわ。
Okay, pull yourself together. Cringe.
泣かないの。私だってあんたがいなくなったら寂しいでしょうが、私のためになんて言ってあんたが勝手にいなくなるなんて許さないわよ。
Tears stream down Cinnamon's cheeks. She softly wipes them away with her freshly clipped fingertips.
めいちゃんは本当にかっこいいね。最初に会った時からずっとかっこいい。
Okay, this is some of you dude's weakness. Like, cute girls crying.
私なんかいつになっても叶わないや。
別にかっこよくなんてないわよ。シナモンよりわがままに生きてるだけ。それがかっこよく見えるんだったら、自分の生き方くらい自分で決めなさい。寂しいとか言いながら強がる前にね。シナモンは私の親友でしょ。
Cinnamon's tears start to flow again. Meatball gently wipes them away over and over. Are you saying always this? Not really. Not really. Cinnamon's smile is no longer stiff and manufactured. It is now a soft smile that comes from... Okay, you see? Okay, part of me is like... If I were crying like this, you dudes would like... just dunk on me, okay? I don't get that sort of sympathy. Sorry, I sound kind of like a clarinet there. But you guys don't care. You guys don't care. You dudes don't care, but you care when Sussy Cat Girl cries. It is now a soft smile that comes from the heart.
私、めいちゃんと一緒にいたい。もっと近くで、隣で、めいちゃんのこと支えていたいの。私もめいちゃんの隣で、同じ夢
You wanna be a bass player?
いいかな。
いいも悪いもないって言ってるでしょ。シナモンが望むなら、私が手を引っ張ってあげる。シナモンが私のことを大事に思ってくれるように。私もシナモンを大事に思ってるんだから。目の前のことに浮かれて寂しい思いさせてごめんね。
ありがとう、めいちゃん。そんなこと言ってくれたら泣いちゃうよ。
バカね。当たり前のこと言ってるだけよ。
そうだね。めいちゃんにとっては当たり前のことだもんね。
Cinnamon bites down on her lip. She reaches a hand up to Meatball's cheek. Hello, Aya! Hello! And Meatball squeezes it tightly.
ごめん、めいちゃん。
Hello.
ちょっとだけ泣いてもいいかな。
No, it's not okay if you cry for a bit. Stop it. Stop it.
仕方ないわね。ちょっとだけなら許してあげるわ。
Maple holds Cinnamon's head close to her. Cinnamon wraps her arms around Maple, her small body trembling. Such a sad scene we fell into. Don't feel sorry for this sussy cat girl.
よしよし、泣かないの。
In this deserted, quiet shop, Cinnamon and Maple's voices echo gently throughout.
めいちゃんに親友って言ってもらっちゃいました。
もうまだ言ってるのそんなこと。
私にとっては猫生でベスト3に入る出来事だからね。
I know you're happy, but watch where you're going. Cinnamon's stride is so light that she's almost dancing. The three of us are walking to the station. Some stuff happened, but that settles that.
まあね、蓋を開けてみればただのシナモンの暴走だったわけだけど、私の言葉不足もあるから何とも言えないけどね。
She heaves a sigh and slumps her shoulders.
なんか歌唱っては本当におせっかいよね。あんな風に仲を取り持つなんて。
These talks are a lot smoother with both parties present. Like he said, this came from a tiny misunderstanding.
そうだけどね。ま、あんたが心底お人よしってのが分かったわ。
そうですね、本当に。みんなが歌唱さんにメロメロなのがよくわかりました。
I can't.
ね、めいちゃん。
なんでそこで私に振るのよ。
なんででしょう。
The two enjoy jabbing at each other. Regardless, I'm glad this ended well. Have you decided what to do next, Cinnamon? He asks since she seems to have made a decision.
ちょっと落ち着いて考えたいなとは思ってますけど、でも私もめいちゃんと一緒に楽器の練習したいな。
Bass player! Bass player!
そのわがままを言わせてもらえるならですけれど。
Here, I bought you a bra. Don't ask for anything else. She says with a worried look on her face. She's still smiling though. I think that's fine. The man will be bankrupt in a year! I'm telling you! It'd be a lot more fun than practicing alone, right, Maple?
そうね。その方が楽しそうな気がするわ。
She's got drummer vibes. I believe that, actually. I agree with that.
私の足を引っ張らなければ。だけど
She isn't as annoyed as she sounds. Maple nods while sneaking a peek at me. It's just like you to not be honest at times like these.
それはまあまあ私もシナモンが一緒にやってくれたらなってそう思ってなかったこともないけど、だからやるならちゃんと頑張りなさいよ。途中で音を上げたりしたら許さないからね。
めいちゃん、
急に飛びつかないでよ。危ないってば。
私頑張るから、すっごく頑張るからね。一緒に伝説を作ろう。
伝説ってそこまでのこと考えてないわよ。
めいちゃん、
とりあえずいいから離れなさいってば。重い。
Take it easy, you two. You'll bother the neighbors. The two best friends who had drifted apart over a slight misunderstanding now walk the same path. Together, they take the next step on a new journey.
猫パラ
I believe. Alright, this should be the end of chapter 7. I think I'll stop here, because that means
やっぱりみんなことで揉めてたんか。あのアホどもは。
save this, save this, save this. Save that. Okay, and we will then continue this next week. Where the heck is like, oh, let's go back. Oh, it may be here. Oh yeah, title. Yeah. Okay. Cut here for tonight. Okay, yeah. We'll finish this next week. Wrap this up next week. Spending holidays with cat girls. What a wonderful way to spend the holidays. Also have members only stream next week as well. We're gonna play can't remember what it's called, but it's a Jackbox game. So you guys don't have to spend anything other than the price of membership. The charlatans tier and higher. Not the emoji tier, but charlatans tier and higher. Also, dudes, if you are a member, there has been a new updated members only Google Drive link. Okay, don't look at like super old posts. Don't look at super old posts. Hey, look at like the one from like 5-6 days ago. That members only post. Right. That has the updated members only Google Drive link, okay? Don't look at the old one. The old one from like months and months ago. Like anything from like November and older, don't look. That's gonna die, okay? That's gonna go away, okay? Cause it is attached to the old production kawaii email, which will eventually die, okay? Alright, so had to make new members only Google Drive. So if you are interested in accessing the members only Google Drive, you should be accessing the one that was like posted like a few days ago, like on Sunday or something. Okay. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate you all being here. Tomorrow we're doing a little bit of like Christmas karaoke. Okay, that's what tomorrow's stream is about. We'll make the waiting room. Okay. Alright. Thank you everybody. Appreciate you all being here. With that, wish you all good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. Please take care of yourself.